Good. Just before noon, gamers. Yeah, you should know by now, we don't have alert command. Doesn't exist. It's not real. And if anybody tells you that it's real, they're a fucking liar. And you should stab them. Anyway. Look at him. There it is. Scream. Sound quieter than normal? Maybe? Maybe not? Am I crazy? Crazy? Cicero? Oh, fuck am I? Go on. Say something. Say something. Say it to my fucking face. Say something. Speak! Speak, Jester! Speak! He doesn't want to. Not mutually exclusive. That's true. That is correct. Alright. Chat, we're almost level 50. We've done a lot of the side quests in the game, and I might still end up doing even more of them. But I think it's time after this point here. Normally, like, the average playthrough of Skyrim, I think usually ends around level 30, depending on how many side quests you do. So I think now this does make a good opportunity to go do the second mission in the game. Just maybe, possibly, we should go complete the second mission of the game. Which means going back to Riverwood and talking to Delphine. Something I have put off for about 20 some odd hours of gameplay. Where do you think you're going?
Fall back!
Where do you think you're going? Get him, Cicero. I know that we're both thieves, but hey. No honor among them, as they say. That's pretty nice. Oh, also, chat, in some news, I may end up now having to get rid of the Ride Wife Redeem. Possibly. Possibly. The reason being, I've been getting all of my VODs uploaded to my archive channel. They're all privated currently because I have to organize and categorize, you know, like a good couple hundred streams. But while I've been in the process of that, there's, you know, been a lot of, like, there's been a lot of copyright trolls as one thing. That's been very fun. But other than that, than the copyright trolls, there's actual, you know, copyright detection. One of those things is the background track on Ride Wife. Like, the background of that, the music that is over, does get detected. And I don't really want that to be an issue. Oh, also, YouTube has a really fun new thing for the copyright system. It's a very, very cool new thing that is absolutely not the dumbest bullshit that exists. And that's melody detection. So the things you can, like, they now they detect not just, like, whether it's the actual recording of something that, like, you used. Like, if you use, like, a copyrighted song, they're like, that's a copyrighted song. But now, if you were to, say, play a cover of a copyrighted song, or, like, a MIDI version, that can still get claimed, because it will detect melodies. So it will still claim for covers of the thing.
Not a horror.
It is terrible. It's a really, really cool, very smart system. Because now, like, if you, there's, like, a bunch of different, like, if you, let's just put this into context here for a moment of somebody who's actually making these covers of songs. That's like, okay, so now they're just gonna get everything ripped from them because the melody's detected. It's cool, it's fun.
I'm the innkeeper.
Attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well,
I finally
we don't
showed
have
up
an
after...
attic room.
It's been like
can have the one
a
on the
year in-game
Yourself at home.
since Delphine left that note. Like an actual year. Alright, I guess I'll stay here. Hello, Cicero.
Ho, ho, ho. Break that loot across my knees.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about.
Alright, you'll have to speak up.
I think you're looking for this.
Possibly, you'll have to speak up.
Follow me.
So that joke that people have been making for like a really long time, where it's like, oh, you sang too perfectly. We're gonna get DMCA'd because you just sang it so accurate. That could probably actually happen now with melody detection. That if somebody like Pitch Perfect recreates,
You're not afraid of
like Pitch Perfect recreates a fucking thing,
Close the door, then we can talk. Now we can.
then they could still get detected.
Cicero is hungry.
Once again, everybody say, thank you, Metallica.
For a carrot.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
I can shout. You're the one who took the horn.
Surprised?
About
I guess I'm
Metallica.
getting pretty good at my
They had a
promises.
case in the, what is it, late 90s, early 2000s. Basically, Metallica was so pissed over people downloading their music on, like, Napster and LimeWire. They were so pissed about it that they basically are, like, the catalyst for DMCA. It was Metallica with their case against, like, that like, sect of piracy. That is the entire, like, that founded DMCA.
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim.
And
needed
it
to make
bit
sure
them
it
back
wasn't
in a very
about
beautiful
war.
way when they did a concert
I'm
on
not
Twitch
war-
and they got themselves
already
muted
gave
for
you the warning.
copyright
I'm
detection.
actually trying to
And they had to play lo-fi
Just
beats
because
over the
you didn't
concert. Oh no! I didn't know the face-eating leopards would eat my face. Who can believe it?
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
How do I know I can trust you? No,
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
Good point. Why'd you take the
I
horn?
knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
Why are you looking?
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn
We.
is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
I can devour a dragon's hole.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
Yeah. Why are you looking about Dragonborn?
We remember what.
Why did, okay, so
only
we
one
already did
can
that
kill a
dialogue, but it
dragon
re-highlighted
permanently
itself.
by devouring its soul.
Not more. What's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back; they're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
Yeah, I said what I said.
And I'm whacking it like a hell-bent loony.
A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong. I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Okay.
Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Let's go kill a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
Cool, she's gonna leave and I can steal all the stuff in here. Never mind, she's not leaving. I can still steal all the stuff in here.
Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
Gonna be taking all that. Don't mind me. Couple of potions. Hey, you take what you can get. That's this bitch of an earth. Oh. Anyway.
Orgnar, I'm traveling.
Orgnar.
Until I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Alright, let's go meet her up at the dragon killing place. All the way up here in Kynes Grove. I guess I can go from Windhelm. Real close. It's really cool how this whole game still is like about dragons. And you can go for most of the game without encountering dragons. Like, in an average playthrough of this game, if you don't specifically go to all the dragon mounds, like explore the entire world to find all the dragon mounds, you will probably see maybe 4 dragons in the game. Or rather, like, fight 4 dragons. Because there's only, like, 2 of them that are story required. And I even have the more dragon encounters mod enabled, and we still don't encounter dragons. Like, that's been on for, like, almost the whole time. And we will go, like, over 10 hours of gameplay without seeing dragons.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
Oh my god, a dragon, it's attacking.
It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon burial mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Okay. Why do I have another quest marker? What's that for? Oh, a blade in the dark. I guess I can, yeah, return the horn to Arngeir. A dragon. It's attacking. Gotta run my horse up here. My lovely Shadowmere. You know what I would love for Skyrim? If Skyrim had a horse dismounting system like Breath of the Wild does. If there was a, or like, if there was a Elden Ring or Breath of the Wild style horse dismounting, I would be a lot more happy to use my horse. I hate having to slowly get on and off it whenever I get to places, because it always happens in the middle of combat. You'll like go riding, you'll end up at the very beginning of combat and be like, nope, gotta get off my horse. Let me go through this whole horse get off cutscene. Although the actual horse get off cutscene, you have to do a Mr. Hands run for that. We're not doing that storyline. Oh shit, it's Alduin. Alduin! Oh, there's Delphine. Or is that Cicero? No, that's Delphine. Should I go ahead and use... Okay. Chad, this will be a perfect place to show you the power of Mehrunes. This is the perfect place to show you the power of Mehrunes. Do it, Alduin! There's no way he doesn't see us right now. They're like horses. They got eyes on the sides of their heads. Alduin!
Steady. I don't know what's happening. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Look into my eye holes. Tell me what you see. A handsome motherfucking looking back at me. No, this makes perfect sense. He's definitely not looking straight at us. We're not even on, like, the correct side of the rock to be hiding. I feel like this is quieter than it normally is. Like, the voices, they're, like, quiet. Ugh, I wish there was a way to, like, volume boost Skyrim. There's no way to volume boost this game where, like, both of us, where you and I, chat, can, like, listen to this at a comfortable volume. The only way that I can do it is if it, like, I have to, like, turn my Windows volume up an insane amount. Okay, here's what we can do. We'll turn everything else down relatively. I'll have to turn my Windows volume up by, like, 20. And I'll crank the game capture up by, like, 4.
Such arrogance to dare take for yourself the
Actually, that might be...
name of Nova.
Go, like... Let me know when it sounds decent, chat.
Salukanir, Kridar, Jur.
Ungar. Orgnar. Okay, so now... If he lands... Oh, yes. Okay. Let's see if we can get the true power of Mehrunes. Luck be a lady. Die! Classic Cicero. Oh, no luck yet. Keep going. I think I may have turned it up a little much. Let me turn that back down just a little. Specs could go up a little bit more. Ow. Nice doing scripted fights after all this time. Oh yeah, I have all my new equipment now that I haven't even gone to test yet. See, that's the thing of why, like, I'm always hesitant to raise the effects volume in this game because it quickly gets too loud. Also, I think I need to change the limiter to adjust for the new volume level. We put that about there. Skyrim is one of the worst games to have to audio balance. Right behind Half-Life 2. I don't know what it is about Valve games where they're just like, you want maximum volume gunshots, right?
Your voice is strong for a mortal.
For a moron. Good land. Oh, here he comes. Alright. Come on, Mehrunes Razor. Wow, I'm gonna kill this guy with... Oh, there it is. Wow, we get Mehrunes Razor at the actual last second. There it is. There's the whole budget. God's above.
So you really are...
Can you use the attack speed boost shout? Yes. Actually, maybe... I think there's like, you have to kind of... I think it's a specific circumstance that allows it. I don't think by default you can use it. Uh-oh, we're gonna go over carry weight again. Who can believe it? Why am I always carrying so much? Ah, gotta get rid of stuff. Probably all this junk. And all my armor that I don't need on me. Why am I holding this? Why do I have these? Oh, and I gotta change the fucking Windows setting again, so I don't accidentally scroll OBS. Awesome Skyrim. Yeah, the thing, you will only ever see that animation, like, I don't know, like, once in a playthrough, if you're lucky. I am certain that a lot of people don't even know that that exists. Like, certainly. I gotta give Finn his loot. I don't even know where he is. I don't know who he is. I don't have a mission for him. There's so much stuff in this game.
Isn't it? You really are Dragonborn.
Nuh-uh. Could a Dragonborn... God damn it, I picked something up. Could a Dragonborn do this?
I owe you some answers, don't I?
What did I pick up? What did I pick up? I don't know what I picked up. I picked up something that weighs like 4 pounds. What did I pick up? Oh, god damn it. Oh, hide shield, there it is.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing.
3 of those for unarmed. The game doesn't have an unarmed skill. You can technically do unarmed through heavy armor. There is like a weird tree you can go there from heavy armor to unarmored. Or unarmed, rather. Where it adds the weight of your armor into the damage. But no, it's not like Fallout. In a lot of ways, it's not like Fallout. Oh my gosh, she's got butthole eyes. Wait, what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop.
How's the volume balancing, chat? And when I say that, I mean that I should be like just a bit louder than the game at maximum volume. When the game is at its loudest, I should be a little bit louder than it. Like if I talk over Delphine, you hear me more than you hear her, but you can still hear her.
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons.
You have to figure out who's behind Skibbity Biden.
If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong.
You were wrong. Fine, I'm hearing Delphine speak. Yeah, that's the worst case scenario.
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Need to find out what the Thalmor know about the dragons.
We could get into the Thalmor embassy. It's the center of their operations in Skyrim.
Even though the Thalmor really aren't involved in any of this.
Than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet.
How do we get into the Thalmor
I have a few
embassy?
ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
So when you actually know, like, how the dragons are back, everything that Delphine is saying here is basically just like, I don't know how to explain it, but somehow there's ghosts in my living room, and I know it has something to do with those Mexicans. Alright, back to High Hrothgar. I did it. I got the horn of Jurgen Windcaller.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jurgen Windcaller.
That's what I said.
Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push.
Push. I will learn. Cicero will learn it too.
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will
I did it.
his knowledge of dark.
Cicero, give me the side eye. Even this is a bit crazy for him.
You have completed
Cover your ears, Cicero.
Dragon. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. You can withstand the unbridled voice. The great. You are ready.
FOV 125. Let's go a little bit more ambitious here. Look at this fucking Roblox Cicero. Womp. Womp. How high does this thing max out where it's still like recognizable what you're looking at? We can't go to 1,000. Okay, so we can go to like... Okay, 150's chill. 200 is chill. Okay, so it's some... Oh, is it gonna be like 255? No. Okay, so it maxes out around like 200 something. Okay. Oh! By the 9, I'm tripping off that Balmora blue. Oh.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards.
Oh my god, I can't like get close enough to Cicero to like really look at him. Because he just like fades out of reality. Duffy, how's your headache? Oh. Here, let me fix this for you. Is this better? Sniper POV. Ah! Listen. Anyway. We're entertaining ourselves while having to listen to the Greybeards rattle on and on and on forever. Anybody ever done the joke of just like... You see, FOV 105 seems like way too much. That feels like you want to be able to tell what you're going to be hitting with like a melee weapon. But has anybody made the joke of the Greybeards just shouting, but they shout so much and too loud and their dentures just pop out?
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kynesgrove this time.
Can't believe it. You know what, actually, I don't want to talk to Delphine anymore at the moment. I just wanted to talk to the old men to get the last shout. Now is the time that we go do the rest of the stuff for the College of Winterhold, which is not much better. Admittedly, not much better. Yeah, they call me an innovator. And I say, innovator. I hardly know her. Why did you stop me?
But I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Fine, I'll buy a couple levels. Let me just drop a quick, like, $8,000. Actually, $10,000. Let me walk to the college and they're just like, hey, you want to give me $10,000? It's like, yeah, sure.
What happened in there?
Ankano, he's done something with the eye.
By the 9, is he responsible for this?
As driver test?
Archmage?
No.
Dead?
We talked about that in the Discord, like, yesterday.
Winterhold. It must be whatever Ankano did. You need to get out there.
What are
and
you,
make sure it's
stupid?
safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Was a new one today? No!
Is he dead?
It's in a week. Oh my god, Savazarin is fucking dead. Anyway, we gotta protect the town of Winterhold. Ghosts, magic anomalies, and definitely not reskinned ice wraiths. Wow, I do like no damage to them. I do like no damage. This especially does no damage. Holy shit. Why am I so weak? What the hell? They have huge HP scaling, I can tell. This is insane. Oh, and there's a dragon. Just for added fun. Hey, you think the dragon can take care of all these little guys? Yeah, I'd protect the fucking town of Winterhold. Maybe. I'll try. There's kind of a lot going on right now. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the dragon is getting them. Nice. I'm also doing, like, no damage to this guy. We've defeated one of the creatures, and we had to have a dragon's help. Insane. Ow. Damn, they roasted me in the group chat. Here he comes. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the dragon try and take care of most of this if I can. Ow, what are you doing up here? Get away from me. Oh my god, I just can't fucking... These guys are just, like, suck. These magic anomalies, they suck. Worst enemy in the game. Hey, they have greater soul gems on them, though. I guess I can't complain too much. Oh my god, I forgot to get rid of my dragon bones. That soul gem puts me over the edge. Fine, I'll get rid of all this for now. I'm gonna have to kill this dragon and then immediately, like, go run to a merchant. Fine, I guess I'll focus on the anomalies because that dragon doesn't want to bother. Fucking with the funny razor. I fought an entire dragon just moments ago with the funny razor and it didn't activate until the last hit. Also, he won't even land on, like, in Winterhold, dragons do not like landing on the ground. If he lands on the ground, I will try it. I also love how the dragon's, like, screams are never aligned with their bodies. Like, ever. Once again, he's chilling on the rooftops. Cicero's just in, like, a 1v7 over here. Actually, a 1v8. Kind of crushing it. Don't worry, I got you, Cicero. Kind of. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Legitimately the worst. Please, just stop. There's too much happening. This sucks. Is this fight supposed to be cool and epic? It's not. Also, I'm pretty sure normally there's supposed to be a bunch of Winterhold guards that help you, or people from the college, and there's just not. Item is insufficient charge. Oh yeah, my lovely frost damage weapon. My lovely weapon that is predicated on frost damage. That's been nice. That's been working real good. Against these ice enemies. Please fucking die. This will be gaming in 2011. At least I switched back to the Mage's Stone. We might get some restoration levels, if we're lucky. We're gonna have to do all this, and then after we do all this, we then get the luxury of defeating this dragon. Oh my god, he finally landed. Mayroon time. He's gonna eat me. Okay, or not. I should, like, save intermittently. Ah, that's ice magic. Where's my fire? Well, that's fire bolt. Do I not just have flame equipped? I guess I don't. Take this! Missed. Take this! Take this! Okay, that's working awesome. This fight sucks. Probably gonna get one-handed 100 pretty soon. Horse won't stop screaming. Like Shaq at Knott's Berry Farm. His butt's too big for the seat. Ah, that's me screaming. Alright, we did it. But now we gotta fight a dragon. Can I give Cicero a bow? This is a mistake. Can't even get up to the guy. Ow. Just a little bit on fire. And then he's gonna go take off again. Okay, couple hits. No hits. Fuck you. I should give Cicero like a busted bow like what I have here. I should give him one. Because I have the capability now. We have Enchanting 100. I can give him some crazy gear. Give him the one-shot dagger. I don't know if it will activate if he uses it, but Cicero, I have him with a paralysis dagger instead. That works a lot better for support purposes, for him to have the paralysis dagger. Because then, even when, like, he's facing 1v7s, he can manage all of them by paralyzing them and keeping them off of me. It probably would work if I gave him Mayrunes, though. Yes. Oh, just sit there. Please, be broken. Oh. That's right. I caught you on camera. Oh. Oh my god. I just got fucking... Dragon sat down on me like... Boom, straight up his asshole. That's what I was talking about earlier. Where Delphine asked, I said I could eat a dragon's whole. The beastie sat on me and I had to eat my way out. Oh, I was wretched. I should probably use something stronger than Falmer arrows. Literally the weakest arrows, like, tied with Forsworn. I need better arrows. I don't have a lot of good arrows. That's the unfortunate thing. A lot of my good arrows I have, like, hardly any of. I'll switch to Ancient Nord just for quantity. If I need a snipe, I'll switch to things like Ebony. Uh-oh. Somebody's about to get chomped, and that somebody is me. I'm gonna go ahead and do a bit of this. Ow. Ow. He's probably still just gonna, like, one-tap me here. It's crazy how restoring 50 HP is basically nothing at this point. It doesn't even make a dent. Just can't get it. Not gonna get that one shot. Try me. Okay. Dragon said, do or do not. There is no try. How the fuck did that get there? Can I still loot that? I sure can. No, I can't. It's gone. Forever. Nope, there. Got it. Sorry, just trying to collect some soul gems. We're gonna be here a while. Lock in. And the best part is, I'm not even gonna be able to loot him immediately. because I'm already full from the last dragon fight. Gotta keep a healthy distance over here. Use the house for cover. You know what? I could use the archery levels anyway. My higher difficulty levels are bogus. Oh, that reminds me. Do I have... What am I set to? I'm set to expert. That's fine. Things, I'm pretty sure that if you are on higher difficulties, you get experience faster, is the only benefit of it. But yeah, it's just like, oh, did you want to spend an hour on one fight? Have an awesome time. Fuck him up, Shadowmere. Get him, Queen. Okay, sorry, Cicero. It'd be really unfortunate if he, like, if that arrow would have landed in Cicero, the moment that the dragon knocked him down, I would have killed him there. And I would have captured his soul, too. Would have done both. Do you think that's how the One Ring was made and why it, like, speaks to Frodo and tempts him? Because it's actually just infused with the soul of Cicero. A ring that aggressively wants you to wear it. Yes, insert your fingers. I do believe that your middle one will be suffice. It'd be like the same dialogue box. Like same voice line. When you rearrange his inventory and he's like, listener, that tickles. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. Yeah, I'll just crank this back down to adept for the sake of not spending a million years on things. And here's all these things that I can't pick up. All these lovely bones that I should be able to go sell if I... Here, okay, let me absorb your soul. Yes, happy Friday. We'll go make a stop at Tanelia and come back and hope that the dragon's corpse is still here. Go home for doctor's appointment? Ah. I finally have a less busy week to actually do stuff. Oh, let me go and get slow time. That'd be helpful. Alright, let's go sell these bones. Cicero. Sorry, lass. Don't have time. Tanelia, I'm here to sell things and then batter your soul when you run out of money. That's the wrong weapon. That's the right weapon.
Welcome to the... I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
I've got loyalty. Got loyalty inside my DNA. It's great fighting a human target now. Because I actually haven't gone to test out this weapon. Dude, I literally... Okay, so this is the problem that you start to encounter. And I said that this was going to be an issue. I told you this was going to be an issue. That it was going to reach a point where I get so many gemstones that it will be difficult to sell all of them. We have reached that point. We have legitimately reached the point. If I want to sell all 6 of these diamonds, I will have to do several loops. This is the one downside of the Stones of Baranzaya.
Now,
I don't actually know if that activated aggro. It didn't. It didn't activate aggro because she was paralyzed. cool.
Speak.
Yeah, I probably should just get a richer merchants mod. You know what? We can let me do this last like cycle of selling here. I'll go ahead and do that. That's a good idea, because there's no sense in just doing the cheese over and over and over again when I can't just do a mod that accomplishes the cheese. No, why would I install a mod that makes me walk faster when I can do this elaborate glitch setup that lets me walk faster? What, do you even hear yourself? Oh, cool, it's doing the thing where it takes a really long time to actually close and makes it so I can't open up other windows. Thank you, Skyrim. That's my favorite thing with Skyrim, is when it, like, legitimately... Like, it closes, but it doesn't close, like, fully. So you can't actually interact with anything on your desktop. And now I can. That's cool. I remember that one time that Fallout New Vegas crashed so hard that I had to turn off my computer. That was a fun time. Should we go ahead and just go for the 10 times richer merchants? That's probably it. Yep. Yeah, let's just go for that. Might make this a little bit easier. Yeah, because the thing is now that it's not about getting money at this point. It's about dumping my coffers. All right. Go and activate richer merchants. Still haven't gotten much of the effects. I guess that ancient dragon popping in there maybe is a sign of getting the more dragons, but I'm pretty sure you're like almost always supposed to encounter a dragon in Dawnstar. That's pretty common. Okay, let's make sure our FOV is nice and good. It is. Lovely. Tanelia. Okay, so now we can actually sell stuff here. Lovely. Lovely. Get this out of my pockets. Oh, but if I don't sell all of it individually, that means I won't get as many speech levels. And even still, after doing the 10 times more gold, it's still not enough. We still have to reset loop.
If you're looking trinkets, odds and ends.
We still have to reset loop. Not enough. God, that's a fucking scarring commercial. I'm sure many are familiar if you watched a lot of YouTube from the years of like 2014 to like 2017. Like, I'm pretty sure that's like the peak of like those ads. There's just like, pack of menthols. It's not enough. And then he just rips his fucking teeth out. That was really nice to see as an advertisement when I was like 13 trying to watch Minecraft Let's Plays. That was really fun. Hello, hello. I don't even know if I can, like, show it on Twitch. Like, I don't know if I can show you the commercial. It's like it might fucking TOS for gore. But it was just an ad that would be all over YouTube. And it was just straight up gore. Just straight up, like, a fucking, like, ripping your teeth out with pliers. It's like, Jesus Christ. Get the message, but, like, I'm trying to... I'm a child.
All right, then.
Horrors, people who inherit all your shit will have to go through going through all your magical items and gems and gold. It'd be quite a lot. So even for it was a smoking ad. Because you pick up a pack of menthol cigarettes and it's like you like hands them the money and it's like, oh, it's not enough for the money. Like showing like, oh, you'll lose your teeth. But it's like, holy shit. You just showed me a man ripping his fucking teeth out.
Stick to the rules. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
No, like any advertisement that has been for like trying to like tell people not to smoke is almost always just the worst thing that it's like it's so horrible to even look at that you're just like, I hate you for even showing me this. This changes not how I feel about smoking. This changes how I feel about you showing it to me. Or like, remember like there's like all the commercials a few years ago, like starting probably around like 2019, and they're still going now. Like that advertisement series was called like The Real Cost. And now there's like a very similar one for vaping. It's very similar. But instead they just go for insanely cringy memes. That is just like painful. Just painfully bad.
What do you need? Sorry, you want to talk to me? I've got important things.
And it was like such an unsuccessful campaign and was so patronizing and so cringy that everybody's like, yeah, I'm just going to start smoking to spite you. I'm going to start vaping because I hate this ad so much.
I'm sure we'll speak again.
Post and video channels? Yeah, so if you want to like see that ad, you can go like watch that yourself, but it's fucking terrible. That was just like, this is one of the worst things I think about, like, YouTube, is that they, like, there's no vetting of commercials on YouTube or advertisement. There's no vetting of any of it. You can just put whatever. Like, practically. If it can be uploaded to YouTube, it can be turned into an ad. And so, like, they just had all that shit that it's like, it doesn't matter who, like, that could have been, like, a 7-year-old going to watch fucking Spider-Man Elsa, and next thing they're seeing is teeth being pulled out. It's really cool. I guess we go talk to Mirabelle. Hello, everyone.
Well, wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try.
Cicero doing laps.
You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus now.
And I'm off to Labyrinthian.
What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence.
Don't understand. What coincidence?
Savos, before he died, he gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before...
Legitimately one of the first videos that I ever watched on YouTube. Like, legitimately. Oh, that's pretty nice. 50 points. What amulet do I have now? You know, it's a good trade-off. I just realized that I can make amulet that gives me more magic and more health. But like, legitimately, like the first video that I probably like watched on YouTube is when I got a DSi, and I was like, whoa, this thing has an internet browser. I can watch YouTube on this. So I loaded up YouTube, and one of the first videos that I saw was actual fucking gore. Well, aren't I eating my words about the more dragon encounters? Alright, here we go. Lock in. Okay, goodbye. Oh, hello. Okay, goodbye. Okay, hello. So, you finally landed. Alright, let's go for it. Come on, luck be a lady. Hey! Let's go. That is the power of Mehrunes. Let me absorb the soul, and then I just remembered that there is another dragon to go absorb in Dawnstar. Oh, yeah, go fuck him up, Shadowmere. Shadow the Hedgehog Mere. Oh, also, apparently there's, like, some fun news going around with the Shadow the Hedgehog movie. that apparently that movie was supposed to be like when they were making the movie, it was originally going to be M-rated. Like, Shadow the Hedgehog was going to be an M-rated movie. Is there a slaughterfish or something stopping me? They were, like, actually going to have Shadow the Hedgehog say fuck. It would have been real. There's, like, recorded voice lines that will never see the light of day. But, God, I hope they leak somehow. This is not the correct place. I need to go to Winterhold. But, like, it will never see the light of day. But there were lines recorded of Shadow the Hedgehog saying fuck. God, I wish they would have just made that M-rated. Also, the dragon is still here. Let us loot. I am now carrying too much to be able to run, but check this out. Doesn't matter if I can't run because we just get on Shadowmere and we can warp away. Look, we did give him a gun. I think it is only natural for him to be able to say fuck. I need to like favor strength potions. There we go. Wow, even with that, I'm still too weak. Okay, hang on. Let's just go for, I'm not sort, but like favorited. Fucking shite. These stack? No. Just a waste.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things.
Nobody asked, Brynjolf. I'm still regretting giving up the skeleton key. The reward was not worth it.
Welcome to the... I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Welcome to the Drunken Clam. What do you got?
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available.
Yeah, you need something?
No, shut up. And you sound just like Mercer. You remind me of him. Okay. We return. Let's actually go do the stuff. God damn it. I heard that. I really am eating my fucking words from the start of stream here. Oh no, you never get dragon encounters. Even with the double dragon encounters, I'm still not encountering any dragons. It's our third one today.
That's your wish. I'll oblige.
God damn it. God, I need Dragon Rend. I need it so badly. These fuckers are so annoying. I guess technically there's nothing stopping you from doing the main story first to get Dragon Rend and then going to do all the other side stuff in the game. Nice bloom. Are you going to land? Okay, goodbye. Anyway.
Must oil mother's.
Really cool how you're the Dragonborn and most dragons just like don't want anything to do with you. Dovahkiin. Well, we swimming. We've made it. Why am I stuck sprinting? Okay, I was in like a permanent sprint there for a bit. That was weird. 18th of Morning Star. How long has it been since I first... Go away, text. Heard the Galder legend. 80 years, 100. I can think of nothing else now. My goal is at hand. After years of searching, I finally traced the ivory claw to a collector in Bravo. His death was necessary. But I have it. At last, I have it. 3 days of non-stop riding, I reached Anvil ahead of my pursuers and took passage on the Ice Runner bound for Solitude once more. Other passengers are becoming suspicious. Return for... Okay, what do we do? Okay. Just give me a quest marker and let me be on my way. True, they are wyverns. They are not dragons. Very important distinction. Dragons have 4 legs and also wings. Wyverns are 2 legs, 2 wings. Wyverns are bird-like, while dragons are just lizards that also happen to have wings. Any media you've seen that says, oh, it's a dragon, but it doesn't have 4 distinct limbs aside from the wings, that's not a dragon. That's a wyvern. This way, you're having fun up there. And you know who gets this right? You know who actually does this correctly? Spyro. Spyro gets it correct. Restless Draugr. In my restless dreams, I see that dungeon in Skyrim. Okay, so the weapon that I gave Cicero, I know that I gave him a crazy sword. So Cicero can both paralyze, and he can also cast Soul Steal. So I'm curious if the Soul Steal works on his weapon. Hey, get in here. Okay.
What was that? I knew I heard something.
Let's actually test my melee weapon against a human target. Okay, let's see if Cicero, attack him. Oh, it works! Oh my god, Cicero attacking them actually cast the Soul Steal. But, okay, it doesn't actually capture the soul. What if I give Cicero empty soul gems, though? What if I gave you empty soul gems? Take these. I have a lot of soul gems. That actually just emptied out, like, so much space. Holy shit, that has freed up, like, 30 pounds in my inventory. That's crazy. Now I want to see if he can capture souls. I don't need to bother looting these guys. They're so pathetic. They are not even worth looting at this point in the game. I really should just ignore everything if it's not like an actual chest. Ah! Cicero, save me! Oh, wait. Yeah, nice trap that you can just kind of walk out of. Let's see if I can break out of this. Can't I just, like, do that? Yeah. Wow, good trap. Very nice. Very effective. Looks like the tower you fight Hovel in. Gimme. Wait, you're not it. You. Gimme. Fine, I'll read his note. Oh, whatever. There's a thing here. Galder legend. Galder amulet fragment. Now, if this was Morrowind, you'd actually have to read that for valuable information. But because this is Skyrim, I can ignore it. Which is very nice. Fuck Cicero. Where did he go? Did I, like, trap him underneath that fence somehow? It's possible. I'm going it alone! Crunch. You're already dead. But you do still bleed. Do I not bleed? Bonk. I guess I could be taking bone meal. Because that does have some value. Alright, let's figure out what combination of shit this is. Is it really just like all of them? It's not all of them. There it is. Bird. Surprised it didn't just kill him. I don't know if there's anywhere that I can buy good arrows at this point in the game. I know you can make your own arrows. And there's like cheesy ways to get like more good arrows, but I'm curious if there's anywhere that I can just like buy like ebony arrows. That would be lovely. That's nice. Ah, Scourge. There's that paralysis. I love when you paralyze them, the like poses that they get stuck in when they die. That's the best part of paralysis. Drunken Huntsman, possibly. Probably take a gander. Alright, there's probably a thing for this somewhere. Oh. Lever even in this room? Not even here. Alright, what are we looking for? Probably in the other room. Rank it. Yep. Okay. Snake, whale, bird. Wow, aren't we original? Saw a meme recently that's just like, on your first, what is it, snake, whale, bird. It's like first scuba trip, walking into the winking skeever. Alright, let's see if that does a thing. You. It did not do the thing. It's snake, whale, bird, no? Does it have to be mirrored? I swear to God if this shit is mirrored. Well, whale still is the same. Let's see if that works. There it is. Well, it's mirrored. Spiders. Bonk. Hang on, gotta get some block levels real quick, don't mind me. Actually, I should be using my magic more now, because I am back to the Mage's Stone. We should be doing that for XP. A lot of soul gems, very nice. Very disrespectful. Many such cases. God, magic is just so weak in this game, though. It really is. It's like just like kind of sad. Look at the extreme amount of effort I have to put into to kill the weakest of enemies. It takes like a whole stamina bar to fight any of them, or a whole energy bar. Pathetic. I've been patted. Even the unenchanted axe, not axe, mace, is still better than, like, all of that magic. Sir? Bonk. Headshot. Did a sick kickflip on his axe. Well, here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. Worth a shot, the hard guess. Just try that. Okay, I'll actually look at it. Ugh. Bird, dragon. What kind of password is that? You see, I was patted right before I got hit. It's very different. There was a two-step process. How does Superman come about every time manage to catch his streams? Anytime that any sort of like skating thing ends up happening, or anything that is generally radical. I don't know. I get, the better question is, why doesn't Superman come up all the time for any other stream? Wait for the skating stream. I could play like a Tony Hawk game. Michael. Okay. Get shit on. Michael. Oh, the beauty of level 100 enchanting. Holy shit, Cicero can actually capture souls. Holy shit, Cicero can capture souls. As long as he has a soul gem in his inventory.
Let's kill some.
Yo. I'll be taking that.
Humble Cicero lives to serve.
Soul-sucking jester. Writ of sealing. Be bound here, Michael. Whatever. Like I was saying last time, it's just like, you think that like all these like elder gods and all these spirits and deities ever just get tired of the insane... Is that just like a screenshot from like the Paris catacombs? They just get tired of all like the insane rambling of just like, you are benevolent lord, please let us have but an ounce of your incredible power, for we are dung. Like, it's gotta get exhausting. I hear a dragon shout. I hear it. There it is, word of the day. Let's go and grab all the Daedric arrows. Let's fucking go. Word of the day is Frost Breath. Boo. Shitty shout. I want more time. No, it's like if they start doing like a 30-minute long prayer chant, you're just like, oh my god, what do you want? What, do you think I wanted to spend my, like, eternal afterlife listening to sermons? And, like, like, I don't want to listen to your lecture every time that, like, you ask for something. Okay, Cicero's having fun again.
Playing tricks. Oh, foolish Cicero.
Yeah, just the eternal glazing would be the worst. It's like that cringy thing of just like asking somebody for something, but you're just like just glazing the hell out of them first to try and butter them up. Like, you know that you're the best and the coolest. It's like, what do you want? Just tell me what you want. Very secure puzzle here. Very secure. Very expensive. Wait, isn't this already... Oh, it's already in, like, the right position because of the thing. Gotta do this, though. Yeah, eternal brown nosing. Is there like a lever here in case you get stuck inside? No, so you can lock yourself in. Cicero, don't come in. I'm gooning. This is my goon cave. I guess I already grabbed all these. Except for you. Give me that. Just going through like my millionth flawless diamond. Think God's poop? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Everybody poops. Well, I guess I did the thing. So we go... somewhere. Oh, we still gotta go to Gehrman's Hall. A regular toilet be all fancy. Consider that, like, if this is some kind of, like, ancient deity, some kind of ancient god, consider the fact that they probably reached immortality before toilets existed. How do you think we got mountains? Yo, these gods be shitting.
Who's there?
Okay,
What? Mother?
Here we go. Sploosh! Kaboom!
What was that?
Bonk. This row, don't do it. He's not even, okay. He actually didn't set it off.
Who's there?
Set it off, Hatsune Miku. Okay, bird, whale, snake, whale. Have fun, Cicero. I'm just gonna be focusing on this puzzle. Oh. Okay, now it's kind of my problem. Never mind, no longer my problem. Okay, well, there's bird, whale. Snake. Whale. I think I just pulped Cicero. That mammoth head hit him and only him, and it made like a Gmod collision noise.
The end of that.
Kaboom!
Who's there?
I'm not gonna bother finishing them off because Cicero can do it and capture their souls. Oh, I hit Cicero. Sorry, buddy. Get him, Cicero. Or not. This one's mine, I guess. We're a soul-stealing duo. Well, 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 if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. There's a whole thing there that I'm not reading. Part, pick up some songs, take care, have fun. Okay. Ah, my pick. I don't know which breaks faster, these lock picks or my guitar picks. Giant frostbite spider. Cicero's still occupied? Oh, this is Garamond here. I didn't realize that. This is just his body. What happened to Cicero? Is he still fighting down here? It's like still an enemy. Where did he go? Where is Cicero? Oh, there's just a Death Lord up here. Okay. Well, time for some fun. I hope he's not, like, perma-dead somewhere. I don't know where he ended up. Goosh. There we go. Here's the spot. Found it. This idiot doesn't know what to do about this. Because he's dumb and an idiot. Skoosh. Sploosh. Kaboom! Oh, I can't finish him off because he got too low. Wait. Little angle. Okay, here we go. Got him. Oh, there's Cicero. Well, look who finally showed up. This fucking guy. This fucking guy right here. So, you're finally awake.
Need a sweet roll. Or a carrot.
I still think that'd be a great mod. And I don't know if it exists. If it does exist, I want it. Of being able to give Cicero a sweet roll or a carrot to give him like a temp buff. That would be wonderful. Fill this up with all my junk souls. Here's the other guy's body. Never mind. Okay, so that doesn't actually do it. Where's the actual lever for this, then? Oh, there it is. Cicero? Sweetie? Cicero. Out of my way. Out. Thank you. Discovered the best method to get Cicero out of my way. He's trying. Ow. Oh, hello. Now where to?
Need to get mother some flowers. Pretty, pretty flowers.
Ah, Sigdis. Sigdy's nuts. Oh, and there he goes. Even though he was paralyzed, so. Okay. Which. They're all fucking. They're just paralyzed. Oh my god. This one's just like permanently down. I guess that'll make it pretty easy to tell which one's real. Holy shit. That one's just like permanently paralyzed now. Wait, what? Was that the real one? Holy shit, the real one is permanently paralyzed. Alright, this fight just got real easy. Cicero's having a fun time. Oh, he has so much health. That's why I thought this wasn't the real one. It's insane. Well, I guess I'll just... Dude, he's like bored over there. We're actually gonna be here forever. Unless I do this. Here we go. Oh, there he goes. Alright, which one is it gonna be? I wonder which one it is. This is the only way that we... Ow. Get this done quickly. We gotta do some Mayroon. God, the stand-up animation is so shitty. Game of the year, every year. Come on. Oh, please. Here, let's pair this. Ow. Gonna be getting blown around a lot, aren't we? Stand up, come on. Ah! They're gonna like clip me into some place I can't get back up from. Oh, cool, my arm is perma extended. We are going to be here a really long time. I don't think this guy has like a real weakness. Am I even doing damage to him? Is this even working? We have to kill the clones. Yeah, we can try that. Oh, there's the real one. Feels like usually the thing with these fights that it's like, oh, you don't want to go for the clones. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be changing anything. I guess it does make it easier to kill the clones. Because then they're not going to be Fusrodaing me. Please, just let me get up. Oh, I can't attack anymore. Game broke. I can't attack. There it is. Now we're fine. Am I not hitting him? Is his body even real anymore? I think I broke, like, the whole fight. Like, I legitimately think this whole thing is broken now. Because he's just permanently paralyzed and, like, not taking any damage. Holy shit. I think I broke it. And once again, I can't equip. There it is. This works. The mace works. Mayroon's razor doesn't seem to do anything, though. Or maybe he just has that much health. Okay, what's this other thing that I had here? Like, didn't I have a thing that I read that was it gave some information on this, maybe? That doesn't help. I can just fight him with this mace, although it's kind of a, like, massive waste of soul power. Here, let's just farm some destruction levels, why don't we? He's not going anywhere. Ow. Fuck it. We're just gonna farm a little bit. Because we can't change what's happening here. Perfect game. Absolutely perfect video game. I feel like the real one never spawns up here, like, ever. Not going anywhere, but you are. It's just here. We just gotta put a little time in for it. It's fine. Give it a little time. Help me. Okay. This is fine. And normal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I broke the fight. Yeah, I'm gonna make a quick save here. But I want to see if there's an auto save at the at the start of the fight. No, that's way too far back. Oh man. Ah. This is awesome. Skyrim's so good. Skyrim's so good. Skyrim's so good. I think that this is how, like, the final fight against Palpatine should have gone. Like, they find him on his chair. And it's just like... It's just this. Like, running out of magic too much. Alright, we're going back to the mace. This is truly fascinating. Oh, the other one did spawn up here. What a wonderful world. I do want to keep trying May runes, just a little. I am curious if it can work. Oh my god, it finally worked. Oh my god, it worked. Wow, that's a shitty bow. We did it. Finally. Is that also like a damage scaled fight? Because that was like 0 damage we were doing for all of that. That was crazy. I think that just like straight up broke. Why is that helmet? That helmet looked so tiny like this. It looked like it was on like a little stand. That's nice. I like Frost Atronach stuff, but just... I don't like staffs. I just really don't like them. Take it to sell. Why not? I'd rather use a spell for anything as opposed to having to switch to an entirely new piece of kit. Alright, let's get out of here. We got what we came for. Oh, that's really cool, chat. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear this much when I'm not talking, because it's like just quiet enough. But there is now a wood chipper outside of my house. You hear it? When I talk, you can hear it. It doesn't get loud enough to activate the microphone, but you can definitely hear it when I talk. Really cool. It's great. It's always fun to imagine a universe, a reality for just a moment. Fucking hell, there's another dragon. Just imagining a reality for a moment that is like... There's like a loved one that's like passing away. And it's really sad. And you're trying to give your final goodbyes. And it's like, I have lived a long and happy life. I thank all of you for helping me along the way. And I hope that you remember me as fondly as... Hey, heavy armor level. We're going for more stamina. Can I actually get anything into heavy armor right now? Level 80! We can get another tier of defense. I think I'm gonna go for it. Thank you. Alright, wrap it up, buddy. He actually wrapped it up. It actually worked. And now I have to go empty my pockets again. Yep, It's really cool when it's so loud that I can feel it rumbling my floor. That's my favorite part of it. Cicero. Oh, I need to get Cicero a bow. Let's do that when we go back to Whiterun. We'll check in at the Drunken Huntsman. Huntsman? Yeah. Jabba the Huntsman. Actually, let me sell dragon parts first. Is there anything in this world that is so annoyingly loud as a wood chipper? Like, it is amazing that at this point, this has been a technology for like over 100 years, this machine has existed. And still, we have not found a way to make a wood chipper any quieter.
Look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
What's cool too is that I can hear the people operating the wood chipper also shouting.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Because they have to talk over the wood chipper. Oh, hey, a Daedric bow. I can buy, like, really good gear here now, can't I? Nice. Well, let's go make a nice bow for Cicero. Although I don't know if he'll use it. I'll try to give him the most, like, fucked up powerful bow because I don't have to worry about charges for him. Oh, speaking of charges for him, let me go ahead and grab some soul gems off of you. No, he didn't. Oh.
That tickles.
His thing actually seems to be draining when he has soul gems on him. I think he does actually, like, when he puts soul gems on Cicero, it kind of, like, goes immersion mode. Alright. Back to Dragon's Reach with this damnable war. Apparently there's gonna be a thing in New York that's gonna be like, they're gonna be putting like microphones like around the same places that they put like red light cameras to try and like catch people who have extremely loud cars. And I hate police state bullshit, but I also hate annoying assholes. Can I do 25 points of shock and... Oh my god. So this would do 61 damage. There are those 62 damage, this bow. That seems pretty nice. Maybe we go for this. We go for the double feature. A fire and shock. That seems good. I think fire and shock is decent. Let's go for it. Actually, Black Soul Gem doesn't matter. I can just use a grand. Well, alright. Cicero's about to be crazy strong.
Let's kill someone.
Let's see if he uses this.
Oh, that tickles.
And I will give him a few... I'll give him the elven arrows and see if he actually consumes those.
Humble Cicero lives to serve.
I legitimately hate people with fast cars. We're not fast cars. Loud fast cars. Because if you have a fast car, that means that you probably go around speeding like an asshole. Because fuck you need that to go to? Your 9 to 5? Yeah, nice. But people who have, like, intentionally loud cars, I think, should fucking die. Just actually. I think the value that you provide to the world is so tiny. And any value you would provide is completely offset by how much of an asshole you are. Here's Drunken Huntsman.
Hello, friend. An archer, huh? I've got just what you need.
Aha, I can buy better arrows now. Nice. I don't have to ration my good ones.
Thank you very much for your business.
Crazy that I gave Cicero the stronger bow. I hear another dragon. God damn it. It never ends. I've made a massive mistake. Dragon fights should go faster if Cicero actually uses his bow. Oh, thank God it's finally quiet again. The wood chipper has moved on to terrorize another. I was like, I'm not one to be harsh on other people's lives. And even, like, truly terrible people that have done terrible things, I can still recognize, you know, their right to existence. As, like, even the most terrible people have some redeeming qualities. However, people who modify their cars to be louder, I truly feel that they have none. They are nothing if not a plague upon society. I didn't even have to fight a dragon. Emerald Dragon Claw, Ancient Edict. Let this place be forgotten forever. Let it be struck from the rolls of history. Let it never be spoken of by man or mer. Let its very name be lost to the ages. Ye who enter here, know this place was sealed at great price. Honor those who perished here. Turn back and leave them to their rest. You know who else is a plague on society? My mom. Okay, what's this? Emerald. Bear, whale, snake. Rank it. They sure do take you to a lot of barrows when you do College of Winterhold. I guess that's a redeeming quality of it all. Cicero just practicing his moonwalk. He'll get there eventually. Oh my god, there's so many doors. Why are there so many doors? Also, why have all of the different doors be opened by the same key? I feel like that misses, like, most of the point. Like, almost all of it. This is the exact same door. Wait, that's for the... Is that the Golden Claw? No, that just used the ivory. Well, then that's the same combination as the other dungeon. Idiot. Okay, then. The security around here is terrible. I guess this is to prevent you from getting into this dungeon without having done the other quest.
Mother? Is that your voice I hear? No. Just my head playing tricks. Oh, foolish Cicero.
I guess that'll be my exit later. My exit 8. Oh, time for a big fight. Definitely not a recycled arena. Very original. Do not steal. Alright. Hopefully this actually becomes a useful amulet. I'm pretty sure it like increases magic regen by like 50% or something when you do it. Alright. 3-part fight. Cicero, get his ass. Oh god, it's this fucker again. It's Michael. We're just gonna bully this guy the whole time. He resists the frost damage, very unfortunate, but we can still beat his ass. This really is gaming. Alright. Next. Fight the fucking jabroni squad in here. Where do you spawn? Oh, you spawn everywhere. Oh, you're this dick. Ah. Hey, Cicero. Yo, we were climbing up Cicero for a moment. Alright, let's see if I can paralyze the real one again and break this fight. Yep, there it is. Hey, I can actually do damage to him this time. Ah! So annoying trying to fight him. The endless spam of Fusro Da. I feel like it'd be better to shoot this guy from afar. Like, I shouldn't be trying to melee this guy. That's just a terrible idea. It's a waste of time. Walking all the way up to him and then getting Fusro'd. No fucking way I get soul capture on, like, the ghosts. Holy shit, this is an infinite soul capture farm, isn't it? Oh my god, it kind of is. This is an infinite soul farm. Or maybe if I soul capture all those, they won't respawn. Please let that be the case. Nope, they do. Okay, well, free soul gems for everyone. Ah. Did I hit myself with soul steal? Is that why I was purple for a moment? Oh god, we're broken. Boom. Hey, this works out pretty nice. What are they filling? Petties? Endless petties. Cool. That was somehow a sneak attack. I'll take it. This is the worst. This fight still sucks, no matter what context. Wait, I got him somehow. I think I sneak attacked the real one and got him. That's great. Oh, there he is. Yedic. Fight Eric.
Now you're mine.
Let's use our good arrows that we finally have. I don't think I'm going to be using 100 ebonies.
What was that? I knew I heard something.
That works. Still stealthed. Still take it. Whoops. Hell yeah. No soul gem large enough. Damn it. Well, we got him. Oh god, now all three at once? Oh shit. Please no. Oh. Well, never mind. Oh. It's the guy. What? Do I fight you? No, he's gonna put them all together. Yeah. Galder amulet. Take 3 dudes at once. You mean in a fight, right? You mean in a fight? I got too many fucking necklaces. I need to put all these away. Well, we now have, wherever it is, the Galder Amulet. Increase your health, magic, and stamina by 30 points. Which is really great if you don't have level 100 enchanting, but we can do, like, just about as good, if not better in most respects. Cicero's actually using the bow. Well, I guess we'll get out of here now. Hey, this opened. Alright, time to get out of here. Nice and short dungeon. Just a fight pit. Get me out of here. That was almost stupid. I feel like there's a treasure underneath the water here that I don't care to go find. I'm free! Back to the college. I guess. Oh, wait, no, I still need to go to Labyrinthian. The Galder Amulet was like a whole other thing. Oh, where the fuck's Labyrinthian? All the way up here? Alright. I'll go from the Shrine of Mehrunes Dagon. Be a wrestling match. No way I can farm Dremora here? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Oh. Okay, I guess if I come back here from time to time, I can just get some free Daedra souls. And hearts. And gear, hopefully. Ow. Get him, Cicero. Can I loot you? Please let me loot you and take your Daedric armor. No, I don't want to ride Shadowmere. Shut the fuck up. Get out of my face. I want to search him. Ebony Mace of Inferno. That's actually not even bad. But I want his armor. Get him, Shadowmere. No soul gem large enough.
Let's kill someone. Humble Cicero lives to serve.
Take the heart so you can make the armor. Oh, I gotta craft it. I know I have other Daedra hearts elsewhere. Does that require getting, like, super high levels of smithing? The same way that Dragon's armor takes? I mean, I already have decently high levels of smithing. Oh, nice, I broke it again. I have decently high levels of smithing. I do just need to put perk points into it. That's the thing. I have the required levels. I just need to get the perk points. It's nice that all this loot resets after a while. Look at all this. Dwarven Helmet of Archery. You'd think I care. Well, alright then. I'll just be heading out. See what level of skill it takes on smithing for that. So I'm already at 63 here. Daedric smithing. Level 90? Level 90? Ugh. I wish that there was, like, a natural way. I guess I should take the ebony ingots, because I can use that for my ebony armor as well, but... There is no natural way in this game to get smithing levels, is there? Like, the only way that you can get smithing levels in this game is through, like, the most unnatural amount of progression. Also, that gold ingot is still just broken there. That's just stuck forever. Like, I'm pretty sure there is just, like, no natural way to get, smithing levels. There's no, like, passive things for it. Takes an insane amount of anything to do it. Like, there's no way you can get it without grinding. It's like one of the worst design systems in all of Skyrim. Probably the worst system in all of Skyrim. Like, they did not think about it at all.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. The Orland Greymane's got that honor. Man steel.
You can do that every now and again when you get a bunch of gold.
Have you met?
And I can just put all these away in my house.
Steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Because I spent like several hours offline grinding for gold just to be able to get up to the smithing level that I'm at. It's like crazy how restrictive it is. Like, they do not want you getting those levels. Got a bunch of weight from something. What's weighing me down right now? Something that... Oh, all the Daedra hearts definitely contribute. Put all these away for now. Put all of it away for now. I don't remember picking up anything that would be weighing me down so much. Well, couldn't tell you. I'll put these away. Yep, 62k gold. That's why I was telling y'all about the stones.
When I DJ, an uncontrollable urge to dance overcomes my audience. I am but a vessel for the illest techno you've ever heard. My connection to my music and my audience is spiritual. I will get many other gigs from the current gig I have.
Okay. Like 30 pounds of soul gems from the Jester. That is true. But my natural average should be closer to like 270 something. It should be lower. Also, we need to go sell these gemstones again. I should probably put away like half of my soul gems. I just like don't, like I can't use that many. Just start milling through the petties down here. Some of that. Got to figure out like some better way of managing my inventory. I've still just got too much gear. I'm still too heavy. My armor certainly contributes to it.
Welcome to the trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Just go ahead and sell all of these flawless diamonds. Just make a quick buck off of that. You see, look, if I sell them individually, I get so many levels. But it's also really annoying to sell them individually. I don't know why 6 is the, like, no, 5 is the amount. That's like, no, once they're at that point, that's where you can start manually doing it.
Excuse me.
Like, why are we so specific?
If you're looking, I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
You only do business with the Thieves Guild. What do you mean? We might as well just get the speech levels out of it. It's annoying, but we might as well get it. This is what macros are made for. Okay, we good there? We're good. Yeah, I think possibly all of these soul gems might contribute. Considering that all of these greater soul gems here are 0.4 pounds, and I happen to have 23 of them, that may possibly add a pound or two. Look, it's like Christmas. Soul gem calories don't count. Is Cicero gonna, like, run out of these elven arrows, or does he still have them? He somehow has even more types of arrows than I gave him. Where did you get these? I didn't give these to you. Okay, then. Maybe he just picks them up off of enemies that he fights naturally. Maybe there's some kind of system for that. Oh, who knows? Anyway, going to Labyrinthian. Thing is, I don't exactly want to get rid of all of my soul gems, because I do use them quite a lot. Oh, frost troll. Like, the weapons that I'm using now are extremely soul gem intensive. What? Okay. Have a good day, sir. He's cursed to boogie forever. What if you could live forever, but every single day of your eternal life, you have to take an absolutely world-breaking, soul-shattering shit? Labyrinthian. And somebody's angry at me. There's a dragon and also a troll. Let me make sure that I'm soul stealing. Is that a good thing? I don't know. That you could live forever, but you have to take just like the most horrible shits for all of eternity. Shadowmere just fucking going for it. That's your definition of horrible poops. I'm talking about, like, the kind where by the end of it, you've been on the can so long that you've lost 2 pounds from, like, dehydration. Alright, let's try to find some treasure around here. And also, maybe wait for that dragon that is probably never going to come. Because there's a dragon barrow up there, and I'd have to go to him. God, these dragons are such assholes. They're always like, oh, why don't you come over here? It's like, why don't you come over here? Why can't you just come to me instead? Because your house is on top of a fucking mountain. Maybe, hey, just maybe, It would be nice if I didn't have to climb that and you could just fly down.
Seemed like an easy enough job. Groz and me done plenty like it before. Some chinless Breton wants bodyguards for a trip into the mountains. Fine, easy clink for us. Goes on about this twice, forsaken mask of this whole way. Of course, got a pretty good laugh when Groz snatched it and put it on her face. Threatened to fire us for that one. Not smart out here, you're all, he realized that right fast and shut up about not paying. So we get here, thumbs through some papers and mutters to himself, never you mind that me and Groz had to cut through 10 stinking trolls to get him here. And without so much as a warning, poof, he put on that mask and vanished. Could have put my hands on his throat one moment, next he's not so much as thin air. Well, after a while, we didn't know what to do, and Groz picks her gear up to head home, when he poofs back, that mask in his hand, begs us not to leave, as he needs us to wait. This is what he's paying us for. Then he puts the mask back on his sorry face, and he's gone again. Seen cloaks do invisibility before, but a few swings of my fist proved he wasn't pulling that one. Nothing there to hit.
Okay. There's a whole thing, whatever. There's something about a dagger at the end there.
See, done with twiddling my thumbs around letters to myself. We're leaving come sunrise, and if he shows up again, I promise Azura I'm putting this dagger through his chest to keep him in one place. Pull more loot off him den that he could have paid alive, but not the mask. That cursed thing can stay and rot with him and the trolls right here.
We got a mask. We got a wooden mask. Hums with an unfamiliar energy. This is an important thing for later. And there's also like a bunch of them. Don't know if I'll do all of it, but that is like a thing. Who's here? Who's angry? It's another troll. I can't believe it. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. Damn, Cicero. Nice. Alright, let's head into Labyrinthian. Not into the actual barrow up there, though. Why would we do that? Oh, cool. The wood chipper's back. I guess they just weren't done chipping wood, huh? Well, there's Savos, just kind of hanging out. Torque of Labyrinthian. Where the fuck did I get that? Torque of Labyrinthian. Find the Staff of Magnus. Okay. Whatever you say, dude. Dude's talking out his ass. Iron Flesh book.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shalador's secrets themselves. Who knows what we could find?
And what if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
And he says to the man, it's not a horker.
Cicero wants to be included. And look, here's all those students. They were definitely very well equipped. Certainly so. Yoink. Just keep picking up even more flawless gemstones, don't mind me. Hello, dragon. Skeletal dragon. Oh, he's kind of weak. Oh, and there's all the wizards. A lot of skeletons around here, huh? Thankfully, they're still little babies that do no damage. Good for this. Fill up a couple petties. Oh, I can still get dragon bones from these, which is a complete waste of inventory space. I'm not even going to pick up dragon bones anymore. You know what? I don't need them for money. I really don't need them. And they're just so absurdly heavy that I don't want to carry them. So I won't. I'm done with them. I don't need you. I want to break free. Anyway. Move on. Fuck Cicero. Did he get locked out of here? There he is. Dude, Dragonbone armor, like, who wants to get all the way up to level 100 smithing?
We have to go back.
Hail all brave city Bromjonar, forever these walls shall stand, may enemies see her majesty, may all quake to behold her.
Can't leave Gerduin.
I'm just gonna ignore them at this point because, like, oh my god, lore, 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 lore. You'll make me care about your lore when it's as good as Morrowind writing. But for now, I don't care. Maybe if your writing wasn't so, like, thoughtless and predictable. Okay, we've been locked out. Anyway. I guess we'll just have to find another way around.
Mother?
Mother? Oh, we just gotta melt it. Alright. Whoosh. There it is. Good puzzle.
What was that? I knew I heard something.
Try not to waste ebony arrows. Switch to Dwarven for a little bit. These are some weaker enemies. Goosh. Damn it. Yeah, get him, Cicero. Get him, Cicero. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Common Cicero W. Uh-oh. Alright, this is still fine. This game really got easy when you get paralysis. Oh no, dead people. Equilibrium? Equilibrium? What does that do? Converts 25 points of health into magic per second. Caster can be killed by this effect. Very cool. Look, a book. Immortal Blood. Okay then. Hmm. You think he died peacefully?
It's not a horker. That's my wife.
Good one, Cicero.
I love that one.
There's gotta be a secret around here somewhere. Perhaps not. Perhaps this truly is a dead end. We can just swag our way over here. Yeah, we can just keep going down over this way.
You do not answer. Must I use this guttural language of yours?
Yes. And also, you don't have to be so rude about it. Oh my god, it's another Death Lord. Well. Got him. It's crazy how just getting to maximum level in one stat just kind of trivializes the rest of the game. Oh yeah, all the magic draining through here, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Which is why, even though I started this run with, like, being very wizard focused, quickly found out why that was not viable. Also, it's just non-stop death lords everywhere you go. Nice try. Gotta charge my weapon. 4 lines over, need to end my verse. My friends don't like Dr. Pepper, don't want those flavors. Ow.
My old friend.
No. I can't wait until the College of Winterhold missions are done, because they're so boring. Wait till you get the Death Overlords. I believe that these Draugr do have weapons of mass destruction. There? Oh, a troll. I'll just keep walking. There's just so much happening here. We truly have reached the point of the game where I do not even need to bother looting enemies. It would just be a waste of time. No, Arin's dead, idiot. God, don't you keep up with the news? What, do you live under a labyrinth or something? What's great is that I don't even have the levels yet for the one-handed mace. I'm using a mace here, and I don't even have, like, the mace buff for my one-handed. Once I get that, we're gonna be, like, so much more awesome. Oh, it's these fuckers again. Oh, but they're not angry. They're just wandering souls. Okay. And they're just going in circles. Oh, well now they're angry. Whiffed. Cool, it's an enemy type that you only ever see like twice. We're this far in the playthrough. And that's our first Wisp Mother. Must oil the Wisp Mother in all the hard-to-reach places. I just say activate Wisp Core. That's weird. Right here listening to Wisp Core. Moving on.
That it would only serve to strengthen me.
Fire Spear was already half dead by the time it tried to get me. I just picked up 2 ancient Nord swords. God damn it, get these out of my inventory. I don't want them. I thought you would have, like, stuff. Like fire salts or something.
Just another minute, please. Come on. We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Anything down here? Nope, just a pointless pit in the floor. Despite all these whores, I am still just a pit in the floor. Drainheart sword, that's interesting. It's a ghost weapon. The hell? It only weighs 3, but its value is also terrible. Huh. Who is doing this? Who is double rodying? Who's foosing it up? Ectoplasm. It's all ghosts. Did that spawn behind me? Was that ahead of me? Right here. Yeah, who's the big meat now, motherfucker? I'll just keep doing no damage here. It's fine, just want to get some destruction levels. It's okay. I'll wait. I'll wait. It's like actually useless at this point to be doing magic. I didn't want to take that pot. But they made me. My peers. Drain spell bow. You can literally use it like twice before you have to recharge it. Nice. I'm gonna go and give this a recharge with the Black Star. I'll capture you. Your soul. You steal men's souls.
What is a man? But a miserable pile of secrets.
God, this dungeon's fucking boring, dude. Oh my god. It keeps going and going. It's for a quest line I don't give half a shit about. Just doesn't end. I think we very well might be finishing Skyrim today. Because this here is the end of the College of Winterhold. And the actual main storyline is not that long.
That's the end of that.
Like, we will probably today finish Skyrim. At, like, level 53. Maybe not even that. It's getting real hard to get levels.
Or a carrot.
Or a carrot. Always wanting carrots. Well, isn't this place friendly? I feel like the only magic I should be putting points into at this point is Restoration. Then the companions. Oh, no, I haven't. You know what? You're right. We're not going to be finishing today. I haven't done the companions. After we do that, then we can do main story and finish. But yeah, we probably won't be finishing today then. I forgot about them because they're just so memorable and cool. Gotta recharge this thing again. I swear, I made this thing so I wouldn't have to be charging Chillrend all the time, and I swear I charge it like as much as Chillrend. But you know what? It does more than Chillrend. Still, it's pretty annoying. Get him, Cicero. You got him, Cicero. Like icy. Kinky. That's a bunch of stuff I don't want.
Keep you from harm, sweet mother. Forever and always.
Okay, then. I guess dungeons at this point are just extremely boring because I don't need anything from them. Like, I have... Like, next time that I go sell all my junk, we are probably gonna hit 100,000 gold. Like, any resource that I want, I don't have any struggle getting it. And any gear that I want, I need to make it myself. So it's like, all this equipment that I find in these dungeons is just, like, useless. I just have, like, no reason to care about it. Gonna renovate your house? You know what? I could do that. I could renovate my Solitude house. Okay, word of the day. Ah, an upgrade to slow time. That's the one that I actually wanted. Yippee!
When the chestnut comes calling, it is night.
I feel like since I don't give half a shit about magic anymore, like, I switched back to the Mage Stone to get level 100 enchanting. I should okay, there goes my magic again. I should probably switch over to the Fighter Stone again. The Warrior Stone, rather.
She refused to go on. We didn't have a choice.
This is it, you know.
This is it, Luigi.
Can you feel it?
Not going to make it, are we?
We stay together, no matter what. Agreed?
Is that your voice I hear?
I'll be right with you.
Agreed. We all stay together.
Just my head playing tricks.
Alright, time for a boss fight.
Cicero.
This is the thing about the mask that we found. There are these guys called, like, dragon priests or whatever they are. And they suck. They suck so much magic power, as evidenced here. Just trying to keep them contained. For some reason. I don't really know why. I guess because they suck. Hey, Woodchipper's back. Sup? Oh, you're angry now. Oh! Who are you fighting down there? Is there anybody you're fighting down there? That's weird. Yoink. I missed. Yoink. There he is. Let's fight him. Or whatever. Moroke. Morrowind. Here he comes. He's got the staff. Where is he going? Cicero's... I feel like I could just let Cicero 1v1 this. Don't know if he can be paralyzed, but he's certainly... He's just kind of taking it. Okay. Another instance of this is normally a really hard boss fight, and we've just ruined it. And there's the mask. That is one of several unique items that certain mods make it so you can display in your home. Alright, I guess we just get out of here now. There's like no fast way out of here, is there? Oh. This would look fast if there was any way through here. Through the bars. No lever or anything? Maybe there's a way to get up and over? Yes, there is. Ascend. Meow. Treasure. Wow, iron armor.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, I haven't put
friends.
anything in towards them.
I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
Okay. Whatever, dude. Learning about, like, the tragedies of this guy's life and sister is just like, la-di-da! Who's this jabroni?
So, you made it out of there alive. Ankana was right. You are dangerous.
Istormo.
I'm afraid I'll have to take that stuff.
No go say distormo.
Ankana wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal.
Get out of my way.
You fool. You don't stand a chance. Never should have
That'll teach you to cross me.
Never stood a chance. Gotta love it. The true combo. Talk shit, insta-death. Never gets old. Hey, that's a good thing about adept difficulty. I get stronger, they stay the same level.
Chance to see you, cat. I'll feed its corpse to my pet rat.
Look at this ladder. All kinds of stuff going on around here. We actually see what's going on here in Labyrinthian with the rest of this dungeon. Like, walk all the way up through this and see what's happening. This kind of just goes nowhere, doesn't it? Maybe it goes somewhere. I feel like this is more of another entrance. Yeah, because that goes in from the road. What happens if I put on this mask? I feel like there might be a special place I have to wear it, but let's put on the wooden mask. And now I'm wearing a wooden mask. Rick, soldier of God. I feel like there's got to be somewhere around here that, like, something happens with the mask, but I don't recall. I don't recall. It's just an item that I have now. Let's walk up this way and see if something happens. Yeah, that's where I just was before. It does not appear that there's anything going on with it. It seems to be a whole bunch of hoopla. There's probably something about it, though. In the middle mound? Oh. Where I found it, I see. That would make sense, I guess. Just like Lethal Company. Can I teleport now? Can I teleport now? I'm in the middle mound. Yep. Oh, we're going to the jabroni dimension. Here's the thing. We can put the things on the statue head here. And I don't know if anything happens when we actually put them here. Hey, wood chipper's back. Oh no, that's a chainsaw now. That's not wood chipper. Well, put that there. I don't need it. Can't even leave the room. I guess maybe you can go somewhere here. Maybe there's something that that you can actually accomplish if you get all of them. I don't know where the fuck they are. Get a mask by putting them all into things. You don't get like quest markers for these things either. You just gotta find them in like the middle of nowhere. Like, I don't think there's any indication of where they are. They're literally just places. You'd have to explore the whole map to find all of them. Alright, back to the college. Let's finish this storyline before I die of boredom. All of you right now get the wonderful silence of Skyrim for the most part while I'm listening to this chainsaw. Hey, the magic anomalies are back. What am I doing? Good question. Staff of Magnus! I guess I just zip-zap with it. What does it actually do? Absorb 20 magic per second. If the target is out of magic, absorb health. Interesting. Oh, y'all are just chilling here.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic?
Of course.
Good. Not that I require validation, of course. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Cool.
All right, then.
Really, the only thing that the College of Winterhold is good for is just all the merchants.
If you require
Penis? Ain't no way this guy's name is Penis Jester! He's gone. Penis, get back here!
So much energy, so much power.
Penis Jester!
In my life have I seen something like this?
Ancano, it's time.
You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it? Ha! I am beyond your pathetic
Oh no.
attempts at magic.
Give 100 in Conjuration, he'll give a quest? What the fuck? Hey, the fuck you think I was doing before? I'll just keep doing some of this, don't mind me. Oh god. Ah, my eyes. Can't I just like whack him? Sure can. Oh, and there it goes. Fight over. What's up, 12 tier?
I knew you could do it. I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
I'm just gonna, we gotta speak to more people. Quaranier.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
Okay, I guess. What, are you not gonna have time for me anymore either? Will you also have important things to do once I become the leader of all this?
The eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured.
We have to stop this, or it may destroy New York and the entire world.
We shall safeguard it. For now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
Okay. Take it away.
Now what's going on?
Just wait. Just watch them do their thing.
Cities. Here now? What in Talos' name? You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Sijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion.
Wow, you really mean it?
Consider these yours, And the Archmage's
Here, chat, let me give you some fun that I'm
I shall
having.
be here for advice, should you need me.
Real good. Real nice to listen to, right? Cool, well, now we have things.
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Cop getting good service at Denny's. Be like, thanks for doing a good job. You're the manager now. That's how it always goes. Well, the thing is, the real Archmage, Savos Aaron, just fucking died. So they're just like, oh, this is your job now. Because none of us know what we're doing. But hey, that means that I can take all these. Because it's all mine now. So yippee. It's all mine, it's all mine! Why would we give any of the valuables to any of maybe Savos Aaron's loved ones? Maybe his family? Maybe use these goods to pay for the college? No. They're mine. Oh my god, so many potions. It's beautiful. Let's see what, like, crazy potions we can make right now. What do I even have on me? Hardly anything, actually. A pathetic sum. Well, let's get out of here. Yeah, like, I literally just got here. They have no idea what's going on, like, ever. My first decree as Archmage. Everybody has to train me in magic for free. They're not even gonna get rid of Ancano's body. It's gonna stay there forever. It's like a monument. Second decree, replace this statue with me. It's cool how, like, I did all that, and now it's just, like, calm. There's just nothing happening anymore. Everybody's gone off to bed. Like, it is, like, the least substantial ending of all this. Whenever you reach the end of these, they're just like, well, you did the thing. Here's a title that means nothing, and I'll never talk to you again. Goodbye! Where is it? I wanna get training. I wanna go talk to Penis Jester. Where even is everybody? Where have they gone? Look at all this. Got so much. Here, let's go buff Proudspire. Let's go all the way there to Solitude. And let's go ahead and buy everything for my house.
The Imperials are good for business.
First order as Archmage. You're all fired. There's no longer a school as my castle. Get the fuck out. That's really just how it is. Back of a chicken burger. Is it still a burger if it's chicken? That's not a burger. That's just a sandwich at that point.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Decorate my home.
I'd be glad to. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well.
All these dragonborns. Decorating my home and slaughtering my peoples.
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well.
Might as well buy all of it.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to?
Yeah, it has to be like beef or a beef substitute for it to be a burger. Because otherwise it's just a sandwich.
Sabille Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never...
Don't give a fuck? Well, we clearly do, so we're gonna keep talking about this. The burger bun? Actually, it's just a bun. A bun is just a bun. Specifically a burger bun at the bakery. Okay, but because they call it that doesn't mean that it's only used for burgers, though. You can make any sandwich with a bun. Look, a place to do enchanting that we don't need to. Ah, my beautiful house.
The High King's court needs a jester.
Free supply of iron.
Not me. No, not Cicero. Full of hearts is busy.
This does constitute a good question, though. If you put a burger patty, like a beef patty, on just like a white bread, just like from a loaf, just a slice of bread, is that still a burger if it's not on a bun? Because anything between two pieces of bread is a sandwich. What the original burger was. So this also means, then, that if the bun does not make the burger, then a bun is not inherently burger. We got a real fucked up thing that's going on with food. We can just ask, like, hey, I want a burger. And if they bring you, like, a chicken sandwich, you'd be like, this isn't a burger that I asked for. I wanted a hamburger. But then if they bring you a pork sandwich, then you'd be like, well, this is ham, but it's not a burger. But I guess it's technically both. I don't know who I am anymore. All comes out the same? Oh, it certainly does not. Well, because it's from Hamburg, Germany, isn't it? That's the thing about it, it's from Hamburg, Germany.
Until next time.
But it actually has nothing to do with ham.
What's the matter? If you're looking, I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. Until next time.
Inventory still full. What is it full of? Trash and shit. Wooden bowls and plates, and also all the ingredients I just went and picked up. I'm gonna go put all this junk away. New Haven, Connecticut for just burgers? I search hamburger, it says Athens, Texas. What does this world come to? Go ask Google AI where it comes from. That's how you get the real answers. Oh my god, I'm putting away so many items that my game is down to 6 frames per second. Holy shit. I put away items so hard, I dropped to 6 FPS. And when I open the chest, I also lose like 3 frames per second. Holy shit. I'm just gonna put away everything that I don't immediately need. I gotta read Eltree's note for a thing, for some quest. Meet me at, okay, Shrine of Talos. Hey, that's here in Whiterun. Let's go ahead and do that. The Forsworn Conspiracy? Oh, no!
Come by
No, I'm not Monadnock! Oh, no, that's in Markarth. Oh, boy. I think Hamburg, Germany has to do with... no, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. If not, what else do we have faith of in this world? Also, it keeps telling me to visit Proudspire, and I have. But it doesn't count. Still have to report Lefnir's death. I don't even have a quest marker for it. I don't know who the fuck Lefnir is. I guess I just found him somewhere, and I have to report his death to somebody, but I don't know who. I just don't know. Yes, this is the one where we go to jail. I don't wanna be free of these amenities. If I tried to live this good out there, I'd have to be a thousandaire.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do.
What are you talking about?
You want answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess. This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please, you find out.
I need the Ghostbusters.
Who's behind Wayland and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me.
Wayland Utani? Okay.
She's not from Markarth. The air about her screamed outsider. Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silverblood Inn. He was one of the smelter workers. I used to have a job down there myself, casting silver ingots. I never knew much about Wayland, except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other workers. Be careful who you talk to.
Trust no one.
Looks like you weren't followed. Good.
I'm like 14 episodes into season 2 of the X-Files. Still enjoying it. Still good.
You hear the news? Those damn mages blew up Winterhold. Guess it was just a matter of time.
That was me. Oh! Had to stretch, got up, stretched again, clocked right back out.
Warrens ain't for you.
We're looking for a guy named Wayland.
You don't want to be here. No one wants to.
To gain Wayland. What do you know? Wayland's note and flawless amethyst. If you have these flawless amethysts, why are you living here so poor? Wayland, you've been chosen to strike fear in the heart of the Nords. Go to the market tomorrow. You will know what to do. Find out who N is. We know who N is. He's the guy from Pokemon Black and White. You go on the Ferris wheel with him. What are you, stupid?
You've been digging around where you don't belong.
Sorry, the graveyard was not me. Who sent you?
Someone who doesn't like you asking questions. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
I guess we're just punching.
Lucky.
This would be great if I had the unarmed ability for my heavy armor. Still sucks that there's like no unarmed leveling. I don't have to punch this guy, do I? Or maybe I do if I don't want to kill him and get information. Because I have to find out who N is. Look at how much skill I'm putting in right here. There's so much skill. I never played Black and White 2. God, this is so interesting. Can't I just, like, stand here for a while and just, like, farm heavy armor levels? Because he can't actually hurt me. I regenerate faster than he damages me. Oh, I forgot to put on the Warrior Stone. I'm certain this will be very good levels. I love Gen 5. A lot of my favorite Pokemon are from Gen 5.
I'll rip you in half.
Sir, can you see my health bar? Can you just like glance down for like a moment? Part once again for good this time. Sorry, you're dying.
Mangy piece of pit bait.
Talk or I send you to the
I
gods.
was sent by Nepos the Nose. The old man hands out the
The nose knows.
He told me to make sure you didn't get in the way. That's all I know, I swear.
Find evidence.
I oversee Markarth's smelter. Worker gets out of line, I get him back.
Smelter.
Word is the College of Mages is back to normal. There's such a thing for that long.
Excuse me. What's your business here?
I know what's yours. I'm here to see Nepos.
We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
No.
It's okay, my dear.
I'll talk to him now.
Send her in. Be careful.
Yes, Nepos. You heard him. Go on in.
I already did.
I'm sorry about my housekeeper. She's a little protective of me. Now, what is it you want?
I know about Waylon.
Ah, yes. You've proven to be a real bloodhound. Well, you've sniffed me out. I've been playing this game for almost 20 years, sending the young to their deaths, all in the name of the Forsworn. And I'm tired. So tired. My king, Modernach, when the uprising fell at the hands of the Nords, they threw him in the mines. I don't know how, but he lives. I get his messages, and I hand out his orders without questioning. Markarth and the Reach are our lands. That is why we are the Forsworn. We cannot claim the home that is rightly ours. But then, during their war with the Elves, we had our moment. We drove the Nords out of the Reach in a great uprising. Then Ulfric and his men came. Those of us who didn't run were executed, except for myself, my king, and a handful of others. He is the King in Rags, a man who once held all the Reach within his grip. He stokes the passions of the downtrodden in this city.
Still incredibly cool, Bethesda,
Of the Forsworn in our name.
to make a group inside of Skyrim that has been displaced from their ancestral homeland and been completely oppressed and enslaved by the people who took over. And those people are complete, like, murderous savages that rip people's hearts out.
My dear girl, what makes you
Like, really cool, really cool analogy here.
coming in? The girl at the door is a Forsworn agent masquerading as a maid. You aren't the first one to have gotten this far. You won't be the last. I'm sorry.
What? Okay, well, I guess we're doing this now. I didn't do anything, but I guess here we go. Leave it to Bethesda to write an oppressed group that mirrors real historical things and real life groups, and to just make them the fucking worst. With, like, no redeeming qualities. And just make them an actual blight as opposed to, like, a proposed one by the people who don't like them. No, Bethesda, you're definitely doing really good political commentary with all this talk of war in Skyrim. Now tell me again about the orcs and the Forsworn, and the Khajiit, and the Thalmor.
Destruction magic's fine.
All very normal. Well, still gotta find evidence about Margaret. Hey, how come all these characters, all these, like, racial groups in game all share striking similarities with real life groups, but are written to be, like, the actual fucking worst and, like, real villains?
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Oh! Ow.
Whoa. What's the magic?
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and...
Where's Margaret?
Songs.
Where's Margaret Thatcher? Where's Margaret Thatcher? Where is she? Oh, I guess I had the key to this. Margaret's journal. That's the wrong one. Meeting at the Treasury House later today. Took them long enough. These people act like they own everything. Thonar Silverblood is the younger brother, but he's obviously the one in charge. Makes all the deals, bullies local landowners into selling to him, even employs that wispy girl at the door to deter troublemakers like me. General Tullius is growing impatient, but I'll bring back the deed to Sidna. Sidna? Mine. On my life, I won't allow a group of Stormcloak sympathizers to own the prison to the most notorious criminals of the Reach. They say no one escapes. Why is it really that secure? Maybe I've played my hand too soon by rushing the confrontation with Thonar. There are shadows around every corner in the city, and I know I'm being watched. Okay, where to now? Find evidence of Thonar.
How are your chores?
Crazy, this one restoration magic trick that doctors hate. Mages hate this one simple trick. Expand your Thonar. To the Treasury House. We're almost level 50. We're probably going to reach that by the end of this quest. Yeah, I've been back here before. I guess I gotta break in again. Can I come back here to steal a stone? I guess that's all I did back here. What's up?
What are you doing here?
Here to talk about Margaret.
The Imperial agent. That's right, I knew. How many dogs is the Empire going to send after me? This is my business. My city. You Empire lovers should learn to stay out of it. Now get out. I'm a What? By the gods.
Oh. Just some stuff going on. Okay then. Oh, and now everybody's angry. Yeah, get him. Okay. World of Magic, why would you ever decide any kind of technology?
Damn Madanach. Damn his forsworn backside.
I don't know, I guess if you're like this, where I can cast a flamethrower for all of about 10 seconds before running out.
Fine. You want to know what the Forsworn really are? They're my puppets. I have their king rotting in Sidna Mine. He was supposed to keep them under control. When their uprising was crushed, I had Madanach brought to me. He was a wild animal, but a useful one. I offered him a stay from execution if he used his influence to deal with any annoyances that came up. Competitors, agents, idiots. So I've let him run his little forsworn rebellion from inside Sidna Mine. Now he's out of control. You already got what you wanted, you damn hound. This is your fault. You and Madanach are animals, and I'll see you both rot to death in Sidna Mine for this. Now get out of my house.
Okay. I got all the info. While you sat here and did nothing. Never mind. Get back out of here.
We won. Just had to go and cause trouble. Now we have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work.
Madanach is behind these killings.
You think you're the only one who knows that? We had a nice little deal going between Thonar and Madanach until you showed up. You'll have plenty of time to take it up with the King in rags while you're serving a life sentence in Sidna Mine.
Fine.
You'll never see the sun again. You hear me? No one escapes Sidna Mine.
Especially not if you're Dragonborn. You're not, are you?
All right, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Sidna Mine now, and we expect you to earn your keep. There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you start throwing up silver bars. You got it?
I'll throw up bars, all right. Morpheus, Dorpheus, Orpheus, seashell by the seashorepheus. Got it.
Good. All right. Open her up. Now you, get down there.
Okay. Can't take my magic.
I left behind my daughter, Uale, when I was taken. What are you in for, new blood?
Killing a guy who asks questions. I think I'm innocent.
Innocent? So was I, for the first one. The other murders were all me, though.
Well.
My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of skooma.
Where's Madanach?
If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer. Tough luck, friend. Those guards sold you out, but good. No one talks to Madanach, I'm afraid. Not without getting past...
Things are like, we're in a mine. You can just grab a heavy enough rock and just bust out.
The beast. Madanach's guard. Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death with it. He's old-fashioned.
I forgot to activate the warrior stone again.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
The new meat. So soft, tender.
You look like a fuckable cut of meat.
One, huh?
I'm not a murderer, except I am.
A true killer like me. The gods put us here to fill their halls with souls. You'll fit in fine down here.
I need to see Monarch.
You want to talk to the king in rags? Fine. But first you gotta pay the toll. How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving.
You have a whole ass pickaxe. Monarch is expecting me. Hey, we just skipped like half a quest line.
Go on in, but don't try anything in there. Monarch knows more than you think.
Say, I don't know. I say a lot of things. You need more context than that. Prepare for one of the best lines in the game.
Look at you. Well, look at you.
Oh, yeah, that's from
Lords have
Cyberpunk.
turned you into an animal.
Adam Smasher, when he first sees you, he goes,
You look like a fuckable cut of meat.
Or when you're doing like the brain dance.
So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed?
You have a lot to answer for.
Do I? What about you? What right did you have to meddle in my affairs? Kill my people? Was it worth it? Your truth? You're one of us now, you see? A slave. The boot of the Nord stepping on your throat. Maybe if you understood that, I could help you.
Understand how?
There's a man named Breg inside these mines. Besides me, he's been here the longest. Tell him I sent you. Ask him why he's here. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is. This was our land. We were here first. Then the Nords came and put chains on us, forbid us from worshipping our gods. Some of us refused to bow. We knew the old ways would lead us back to having a kingdom of our own. That is who we are. The Forsworn. Criminals in our own lands, and we will cut a bloody hole into the Reach until we are free. I had Markarth. My men and I drove the Nords out. We had won. So we thought. Retribution was swift. I was captured. Thonar Silver, and I have.
All right.
Humiliating.
Just going over it all and all and all.
I left behind my daughter, Uale, when I was taken.
I'm waiting for him to say the thing.
What do you want? I'm digging to do.
Monarch asked me to hear your story.
My story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first. When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists?
Literally the start of the game. I was in Helgen. I was being sent to the executioner.
So you know what it's like to have your life in someone else's hands. Why should they get to decide? Isn't judgment for the gods? Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside?
I got a guy named Cicero. I have friends. Only family I need.
I had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year. Married to some hot-headed silver worker, or maybe on her own, learning the herb trade. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Madanak once. That was enough. But my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. She pleaded to the Jarl to take her instead. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver.
The lore. Okay.
Till next time.
Till next time, I'm over it.
Watch what you're doing.
Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that over and over. Each time a different family, each time a different injustice. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting.
Yeah, I got money in Cicero. I got crazy money.
Yes, but I need a show of loyalty from you. I don't need a shiv in the back while we break out. Have you met Grisvar the Unlucky? He's outlived his minor usefulness.
All right.
Take care of him.
I don't think we're going to be getting the voice line that I like. Because I think if you get into here with a speech check as opposed to bringing this guy the shiv, I'm pretty sure that's when you have to actually interrogate him for him to tell you who he is. But he goes, but Madanach, he goes, I'm not Monadnack!
Mercy! Someone do something!
Cool. I did it.
I was sent here because someone said I was a forsworn.
Meow. Meow.
You've finally become one of us. Come with me. I think it's time I announced my plans to you and your new...
Dude's been writing for a while. Oh, that's the wrong shout. Whatever. If I could save time in a bottle, the first thing that I'd like to do...
What's going on, Madanach? You wouldn't have old Grisvar killed unless you weren't planning on needing him.
My brothers, we have been here long enough. It's time to leave Sidna Mine and continue our fight against the Nords. Through this gate, just beside my quarters, is a tunnel. A tunnel that leads right through the old dwarven ruins of Markarth, into the city. Well, what do you say, my brothers?
The Reach belongs to the Forsworn.
I say you.
I think that man is floating.
Garden. Let's go. Into the tunnel. Let's go.
He is in fact floating. Why didn't he just simply levitate out of the jail? Also, I thought that was supposed to be banned here in Skyrim. Only really allowed in Morrowind. Good thing I have one-handed levels. Pretty sure I can just kind of like speed run through here and ignore everybody. Because like, what are we going to be looking for? There's nothing here. Gotta fight the things when they pop out. Oh, and I think they're all ahead of me now because I waited too long. You know what? That's actually preferable. I'd rather not have to dance around everybody as I make my escape from here. Hey, is that a level? Oh, it sure is. Yippee. Get more stamina. Okay, I could go in for maces here. Yeah, we're gonna get some light armor for it. That actually has some good abilities on it. I could start going in for smithing. Start putting a couple perk points towards this, because we've been okay in combat. So we could do this and start working our way up towards Daedric. Thing is, though, I don't think I'm gonna get enough levels to make it up to Daedric if I do that. Because I don't think we're gonna get that many out of doing the companions. I just don't think there's enough time for it. Unless I really want to 100% this and go for all the masks and stuff as well. Which, like, I don't know, maybe. Fine. We'll go for it. It'll pay off eventually. This is the way I came from? Yes. I'll just keep 100%ing this game, even though I never intended this to be a 100% from the beginning. God, this does no damage. This does a little bit more damage. Still not great. I guess if, you know what we could do? I could switch to light armor, activate the warrior stone, and try to do the companions with mostly light armor, and just see how that goes for it. Because that's really the only way I'm getting good levels is in those skill trees I don't have anything in yet. Also, you're normally supposed to have a bunch of support during these fights, and I have none because I am here alone. Who's Roda? Yeah, it does hardly anything to him. He's too heavy. Also, Frostbite doesn't do anything to him. Let's see if you like shocks. Sparks. That's not great either. Be great if I could have smuggled in Mehrunes' razor. Would be lovely. I'm gonna die. Not supposed to be doing these fights alone. This might work for me. Just hide back here. Use ice on the frostbite spider. Hey, it's not like it matters. I do that much damage to everything with the frostbite. All of my stuff is painfully weak. I just don't even have anything, like, decent to use here. Not strong enough. Don't have any shield. I think we're just gonna have to, like, run. I'm too weak to 1v1 these guys. I'm going backwards again. Nope, this is correct. Wait, is this backwards? This might be backwards. Oh. No big boy here. No, this is forwards. We're good. Lightning bolt. Ah. Wow, that did so much. Ah. Still did so much. It's so sad not having all my fun equipables. All my jewelry. My crazy strong stuff. Let's run forward even further. And hope that these gentlemen can save me. Help me! Help me! This is what I get for trying to skip and wait, because I didn't want to wait for them to go around. Oh, hello. I'm not gonna go, like, try to 1v1 them. I guess he got one of them. Thanks, I guess. Other one just gave up.
Good work. Get ready while I have a word with our favorite outsider. I had Kai
There's the armor.
cover all the things the Nords stole from you. You better get ready before we break out into the city. And take this. It's blessed with the old magics. Something to remember me by. Now, I announce to all of Markarth that I have returned. Don't worry about your name. They'll know who to blame and fear after today. It'll take years, but I'll organize the Forsworn again. We'll reclaim our land, and then when power is ours, we'll have peace. A kingdom. Until then, let me offer you a warning. Beware the Forsworn. No place in the Reach is safe from us now.
Does this mean that Forsworn are still just gonna attack me on sight? Hey, there's all my stuff again. Alright, we'll put on the stuff of the old gods. Look at that. We get sneaking, we get archery, destruction, magic. It's actually not that great. It's actually not even that good. Yep, let me just go and put on this armor that you gave me. Thanks a lot. Very helpful, very helpful. Thank you very much.
I had Kai recover all the Nords
I have to refavorite my weapons. I have to, like, rebind them.
from you.
Yeah, get rid of this pickaxe. Yep, I've got to rebind these.
Get ready before we break out into the city.
Let's go. Let's cause some chaos.
Madanak, think you can escape my prison, do you? You'll pay for what you've done to my family.
Your family? You poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, don't I?
When I look this way, I lose half of my frames. Why? The city is so laggy. What's going on here? I'm just gonna let them do this. I'm not involved. They're gonna have their fun. I'm not involved in any of this. I'll just let this play out, see who wins. Hold, Cicero, hold. Trying to get on the roof for a better view. I'm actually kind of stuck here. They're doing it. They're winning.
You're a fool, Mike. I'll see you in pieces. I'll bathe in your blood.
I just realized if we want to get like light armor levels, I can double enchant all of the Jester's armor. Oh, they did it. They won. I want to see like where they end up. They're killing everybody.
Someone do something.
Oh my god. Fuck is this? Named NPC. They've killed him. Or not. They knock him down. They don't kill him. Okay then. Well then. I'll be... Oh. Yeah, they're all like heading out into Skyrim now. I can double enchant all of the Jester armor, and we can probably finish the game that way. I think that's the plan. We need to go back to Breezeholm. No, there's the Jester armor that you get from Cicero that doesn't have an enchantment on it.
Cold won't be good for my crops.
I'm pretty sure. I think there's like the Jester armor that isn't enchanted.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Or is it... maybe not, though, because I think... No, they do have enchantments. I could swear that there's unenchanted Jester clothes. No, there's no unenchanted Jester armor. Damn it. Oh, I wanted to do that, though. Because that would have been the best option. I guess it's not even technically armor, though. It counts as a clothing. Wait, doesn't clothing fit over top your armor? Like most of the time? Nope. No, it doesn't. I thought it did. Some items do. Some items don't conflict. Conflict. Those are words. Okay, let's put all this away. Well, I'll figure out something to do with that. Whatever it is I end up wanting to do for light armor. I feel like I should probably keep that mask on me in case it is valuable again in other locations. Is there, like, any kind of sign of what places are generally used for the wooden mask? Or is it just like, oh, just fucking do it in the place and just figure it out? Oh, just figure it out. You just gotta just fucking find it. Stupid. Yep. I'm falling. Okay, I guess we should... Well, glass armor, I guess, is like the best light armor. Elven and glass. I don't know if anybody sells that, but I want to get good light armor. Did I break War Maidens? I think I did.
Got some good
War
pieces
Maidens
of
is broken the same way
blades,
that,
helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
War Maidens is broken in the same way that, Bellathor is broken. Alright, well, let's see. Glass armor is 55. Elven is 43, so we want glass. Yo, Mr. White! Don't know where I'm gonna find more glass stuff. I know there's been glass things all over the place that I haven't been using, or haven't been, like, caring about. If I refresh this 48 hours, let's see if that gives a different option of light armor. This is 2 pieces that we need. Oh, so slow to pass the time. So slow. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. Just let it pass. I don't know where else I can buy armor. I don't know, like, of any other weapon shop or, like, armorers or anything. Like, I don't know any shops outside of Whiterun, because I only ever shop in Whiterun, because it has, like, just about everything you need. For all intents and purposes, in this game, Whiterun is the hub.
I don't claim to be the best black. Whiterun, Yorland,
We've got the finest weapons and armor.
The finest weapons and armor.
Got Elven Gilded. Nope.
Good doing business with you.
I'm assuming you have the same stock.
Father? Take a look.
Actually, no. Different. But still not what I need. I still am looking for glass. What it would just be. What do I have that's not glass? I need glass gloves and boots.
To check inside the shop.
I don't know where other item shops are, or other weapon shops. I think maybe there's one in Windhelm, at like the very north side. I'm just gonna check around some general stores though. See if anything pops up.
Thank you. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I'm assuming you don't have anything. Yeah, your stuff doesn't scale with level.
All right then.
Huh. Gotta. No. More dragons. Ah. Now, if I was also using the mod to be able to trade dragon souls for perks, this would be a very different playthrough. How many excess do I have right now? I got 2 extra dragon souls. I could be using those if I had the mod enabled. To just be using those for perk points and save all the levels. But whatever. Here he comes. So now, Cicero has a bow. Let's see if he actually uses it. Ow. Once again, I have not activated the Warrior Stone, so we're just gonna get, like, very little out of this. I'm using rusty arrows. Actual worst arrows in the game. I got 104 ebony arrows. That's nice. I like it when he gets a little broken over here. Nice. Oh, I should try and go get more restoration levels back in the college as well. That'd be a good idea.
Slay it, Queen!
Where's Cicero? What's he up to? When Cicero isn't on screen, everybody should be asking, what's Cicero doing? Nope, not gonna land. Just gonna hover.
Ancient dragon. Slaughtering my people.
We're gonna be here a while. Where is Cicero? There he is. He doesn't appear to know how to use his bow anymore. I might have to give him more arrows. He might be out. I don't know if that's how that works. Somebody's dead. Alvor? Oh my god, Alvor is dead. Well, he was my next option for a smith to look for armor. So that's unfortunate. That's one less option. I love how essential NPCs can die in dragon attacks. I love how you can get soft-locked out of shit because of dragon spawns. Actually, not even soft-locked. Just straight up, just like, if you don't have a save to roll back, you can just get locked out of shit. He's not essential, but he is a merchant. I'm pretty sure there are some NPCs that give quests that can just die during dragon encounters. I think one time in a playthrough, I had the guy who reverts your vampirism. Batold, I think is the guy. I think I had him die in a dragon attack. Get him, Cicero. The dragon counter mob is a bad idea. You know, I've had this mod enabled for the entire playthrough. And it has only started to work today. Before today, we did not see a single dragon for several streams in a row. It's only now that it's happening. Let's try going to Windhelm. Because I think there is a merchant to the north. Yeah, it probably is a bad idea to have it on now. I should probably get rid of it. Warrior Stone. I keep forgetting. Warrior Stone, now. That's the wrong place. Warrior Stone, now. Always resurrect. Well, I don't need him. We don't have any business with Alvor. There are always the dark arts. Bing, bing.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. I've got a letter and a lot of gold.
Oh.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I got a letter of inheritance for somebody's death. Yep. I'm not even a family member, but I get gold. I get gold from Alvor's death.
What's the hurry?
Wait. I know you.
No, you don't. Well, I just went a long way to get nowhere. I could have sworn it's somewhere here in Windhelm. There's a smithy. Like a bit of a ways out.
I was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army.
I know there's some good shops around here. Aetheron residence, and it's got a Thieves Guild symbol there that I don't remember what it means. Nugnesis Corner Club. We'll need to go there for a thing later. Used wares. Directed to the left when you enter the city. Well, then I should probably get back to the start of the city. Oh, yep, there it is. I see it. Cool. Alright, let's wait here for daytime and see if there's a merchant here that can give me glass gloves and glass boots. The two things you definitely want to be made out of glass. Because as we all know,
Need some metal hammered. The finest weapons and armor.
glass is very light. Definitely not heavy at all. You don't even have what I'm looking for. You have elven stuff, you don't have glass. Damn it.
Whether it's
I'm never
ours
gonna
or
find
need
this
or a
shit.
new blade, come see me.
I'll pop into the white file. Give me a quest.
I'll be fine.
Hermir's become a decent
Old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I can just.
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
Oh, if there was a tonic that could help me.
I have to look up merchants that can actually sell me this.
My master... Are you kidding? I came all the way from Cyrodiil just to work with him.
Skyrim glass armor merchant. Where can I buy glass gloves and armor? Ah. You cannot buy them. There is nowhere in the game that sells glass glass gauntlets and glass boots. So I'll have to smith them, it seems. No, it says that they should be showing up at blacksmiths and general goods. The wiki says they'll show up.
He's not the best teacher, but just watching him, I've learned so much.
We'll figure it out. We'll get it somewhere.
All right,
that's what you're here.
Sunhill 2 is $160. Jesus Christ.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
I will buy your potions of healing. I always need those.
Ah, so you're interested in my potions and ingredients.
It's like the secondhand game and retro game market is completely insane.
Derived the location of the white file, but this doting busybody won't let me get it. You would do that? It's buried with its maker, Kural Mill. Luckily for you, please don't.
Okay.
Don't dally.
I have a decent mind for potions.
Yeah, if there wasn't emulation,
I understand.
there are so many games that would actually be impossible to play. Because just nobody would be able to afford it. Because people want insane amounts for it. I remember there being a game that they played on Game Grumps. That was like a super rare game that Aaron had purchased. And it wasn't a particularly good game. It was just like that there were so few copies of it that existed. And the people who like had the copies of it, like there wasn't emulation of it. There wasn't anything of it. It was just like collectors just holding onto their shit. And so you had to pay like a large chunk of money to like play that game on Game Grumps.
Riften, Cicero likes.
I remember back in the days where it'd be like, welcome to GameStop. Would you like to trade in your Pokemon Ruby for $5? Or probably less?
Or deal some damage.
Here we go. Nope, here we don't go. It's still just glass armor, but there's no glass bracers or boots. There's so much glass armor, and just nothing else. Why is...
If you need any more,
oh, you train smithing?
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
Awesome. Nice. Wish I would have been getting levels from this guy sooner. I don't think we're going to be able to, like, buy these. I think we'll have to settle for, like, elven stuff at best. Elven ring.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those.
I might have to smith my own. I very well might have to smith my own, but I don't have the levels for it. In fact, I'm trying to get the levels for it so I can smith my own. What a pain.
I don't claim. Take a look.
Oh, glass gauntlets, glass boots, finally.
Don't forget to check in.
Just had to have some patience. Let's enchant these. How much money do I have? A good amount. I still haven't even sold my most recent round of gemstones from the last few dungeons. Bing, 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 bing. Alright, let's see what we can put on these. Glass armor. I can fortify light armor on it. Let's go for fortify health. And fortify stamina regen? That seems a good idea. Fortify health and stamina regen. I'll go ahead and put $1,000 on that. Bonk. And this will do... Ooh, I can have muffle on this. Fortify stamina regen. We are going to be fucking cruising with this armor. We can do fortify archery. Fortify unarmed. Fortify magic. Seems to be the best option. Yeah, let's do that. Fortify archery for that. And glass helmet. Fortify magic. Could fortify magic regen. And yeah, that works. Okay. Now we have all of our light armor. And it's actually not bad armor. It's like better than my orcish stuff that I've been using. Because it has double enchantments. Let's put away... Oh my god. Oh god, I have to look at this armor when I look down. a little janky. Okay, let's put away all this orcish stuff for now. And the ebony stuff. I'll put it in a separate container in my house. So that way I don't get it, like, lost. See, imagine having to be, like, eternal and listening to this guy all day.
But you have come. Because... Oh, well, let me tell you. Let them come. Hello, in southern... So, if you want to know more, I'm sure you can... I breathe now in royalty.
Do a little bit of running. See how fast my stamina comes back. That's pretty good stamina regen. Alright, let's put our stuff away. Let's go do more dungeons and try to get our light armor up.
Long life to you, Thane.
Lydia looks cold. Okay, this end table here is where I'll put my ebony armor. Get all that away for now. And look at how much weight we save off of that. Putting all of those away. It's crazy. All my days lazy. Player unknown. Everybody trying to play me. Okay. I should put away like half of these. Because even though I have light potions, I still am holding too much. So let's just try to sort through the ones that I actually... Yeah, this has been it the whole time. Even with the lighter potions mod... Even with, I am still holding this much. I just lost like 50 pounds in potions. Oh my god. Well, mystery solved. It's not the 30 pounds. It's not the 30 pounds of soul gems. It's the 100 pounds of potions. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just take the most vital with us. The ones that we actually need. The ones I'm actually going to use. And the rest can stay here. Because that was a lot more than I had expected. I thought, oh, you know what? I've got all of these here. I've got all these potions, but they all only weigh like 0.1 each. Meanwhile, I have actually millions of them. Oh my god. Take the essentials. Legitimately ridiculous. I have 8 potions of ultimate healing, and I've used none of them. Like, ever. Yeah, that cleared us out real good. Oh, that's real good.
Long life.
Okay, then. Let's go get some light armor levels. And I know there's a trainer for it somewhere, but I don't remember where, and I don't think I care. So I have missions to do, so we'll just do that. Let's retrieve the white file. All the way up here by Forsaken Cave. Let's go from Night Gate in, because I don't want to climb up a mountain. Oh, you're not playing Skyrim then. Okay. No. We go back to our save and white run. I'm turning off the dragon mod. It's time for it to end. It's time for it to be done. We've had like 5 dragon encounters today. I think it's time we turn it off. I admit defeat. I have to wait for Skyrim to fully close, so I'll have to give that a moment. So in the meantime, hey, how about we go to BRB here for a few minutes? So whatever we need, food, water stretch, now's the time to do it. I will be back here in just a few. We will continue Skyrim. Chat, I'm back, unfortunately. You know what else is back? The wood chipper. It's here. It's louder than ever. Still going. Really cool. Anyway. Now we go do the thing. No more dragons. How goes the game? It's been going good. No, this dragon is unavoidable. I reloaded the game. I took out the More Dragons mod. You shouldn't be here. No. Oh, I need to raise my FOV again. Master FOV. But it's going good. We only have, in terms of major guilds, like major things to do in the game, we really only have the companions. Because I also don't have the Solstheim DLC, so we're not doing vampire stuff. But in terms of like major things in the game, that's really it. There's a whole bunch of optional other stuff that I can do, and truth be told, the companions are also optional. But in terms of like actual like big things, it's mostly just main story. Like I have like a few quests to do for Delphine. It's kind of like the big thing. But we're like almost done with this game. Probably not for today. Oh, one moment. Fantastic news, companions. I've just been hand-delivered a large bag of Takis. Oh, joyous day. So look, if I want to fight this saber cat, please, I gotta get all the way off my horse. Not even fighting me. Come on, fight me. Fight me. Oh, I wasted black soul gems. Ah, I wasted a bunch of soul gems. I think I captured a bunch of stuff I shouldn't have. Fight me! I need levels. Ah. I'm honestly tempted to leave Cicero behind. Just so that way I can farm levels more effectively. You know, let's do that. Cicero, return home.
Home again,
I need to farm levels, and I can't do that if Cicero's gonna be following me. Because I made him too strong. I made myself too strong, truth be told. It's also hard to get levels when my horse is also fighting. I really should... Oh, you know what I should have done? Now that we have this location... Okay, Cicero's still following me for some reason. I dismissed you, didn't I?
Cicero is at your service. Oh,
Okay, we have this location. I should switch to a two-handed as well if we're just going for levels. And I think I have a good one waiting in Whiterun. Or maybe I should make a new two-handed, because I don't think I made my two-handed after I got level 100. Let's see. Do I have a good two-handed weapon that isn't Volendrung? Because if not, I can easily make one. It would be Ebony Greatsword. I mean, that's good, but it's not what I'm looking for. I could get even better than that. Let me see if I can buy an Ebony Greatsword from anybody. Because I'd like to get double training. I want the power. It shall be mine.
Got some good pieces. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
You don't seem to have ebony swords. I need an ebony greatsword.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
And there ain't one.
Welcome. Take a look.
Assuming you don't either. Got a dwarven greatsword and an ebony sword, not an ebony greatsword. Iron greatswords. Damn it. Not what I'm looking for.
Good.
We might have to go back to Windhelm. Check there as well. So hard to get good gear at this point. If you want good gear, you have to smith it yourself. But I'm trying to get levels 4 smithing, so it really doesn't work out all that great for me.
Watch what you're doing. Everyone says Yorland Greymane.
They closed up for shop for the day. Darn it. You know what? Here. In that case, I'm gonna just go talk to the one in Riften. It'll be daytime by the time I get there. Never mind. Oh, close enough. It is an unfortunate thing in Skyrim that it is faster to fast travel all the way across the world to pass the time than it is to just stand in place and wait. Like, we have really reached true convenience.
What brings you to
battle?
Looking to protect yourself
or deal some damage? Nope, your stuff is even worse. And I'm pretty sure I already got training and smithing for this level. I love these menus. That definitely always work.
To do what I do?
Yeah, can't do that.
Well.
Well then. Let's see if it's still daytime by the time I reach Windhelm. And there's that woodchipper again. Is it like the same time of day again? I think it's about the time everybody closes up. Oh, what a horrible cycle we find ourselves in. Here we go.
Take a look.
I swear to God, every time that I hear that woodchipper again, it gets closer to my house. It never ends.
There's a nip in the air.
I don't suppose there's anywhere I could go to get an ebony greatsword easier. I don't think there's anywhere that they're just, like, abundant. Unless maybe I went back into a dungeon, I would have just done... Like, maybe if I go back through Labyrinthian.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to
I think now I kind of gotta get lucky. Elven greatsword. I'll buy it. I guess. Not the best.
Don't forget to check inside.
I'll also check inside.
Welcome. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Ah, ebony greatsword. There we go. A little bit better. 3 more damage.
Doing business with you.
I'll put the Elven away, though, just in case I do eventually want it. Sick of these fucking wood chippers, man. I'm sick of them. Chose a real prime time to stream. You know what? I don't know if I prefer this, though. If this is better or worse than when it normally is. Because typically, when these wood chippers are going on, it's always at, like, the earliest hours in the morning here. Like, at, like, 7 to 8 in the morning that they usually start. But no, I guess I'm lucky today that it's going all through the afternoon and the evening. It seems this damnable wood chipper.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Alright, see what we can do here. We could go for Paralyze. I want this to have a lot of charges, though. If I had Absorb Stamina, that would be lovely. Could go for Absorb Health, just to be fun. Charge Clearer. It doesn't help with damage, but I don't really need to worry about damage, though, do I? Because I need to do a bunch of hits. Maybe it is about damage. I don't know. I don't know if I want to be doing magic damage with this, if I want to get levels from it. I guess we'll go for Paralyze. And I'll just do it for 2 seconds. Come bust through a window next. If I open up this window and turn off my noise gate, we can have some real fun. Here, let's do that real quick. It's cool. It's awesome, isn't it? Ebony Blade would be good. Eventually it'll be Daedric. Eventually. I think I'll do some of this and I'll do... man, Absorb Health is just way too expensive to do. I guess anything with a double enchantment, especially Paralysis. What if I go for Ice and Fire at the same time? 39 each. 39 a pop is nothing to sneeze at. Nice thing here, too. Do 35 each. Because I want to have a couple spare charges. Cool. I have to give peasants money, then kill them with it to get its full power. Oh yeah, for the for all the Daedric stuff. I gotta get all the smithing stuff for that first, though. The nice thing with this, with the two-handed, is that not only is it the best weapon you've used today, you can also build block levels with it. Call me Skibbity Biden, because we're going to build block better.
Long life to you.
Ebony Blade is a Daedric artifact, you don't craft it. Yeah, we'll get there eventually, though. Why can't I not instead just go for the Wabbajack? Alright, now we can finally go do this job. This forsaken cave. This damnable cave. Every time I warp everywhere, it's just horse ass. Hey, treasure for me immediately. Or not. There's treasure. There's not treasure. I hear that dragon. No, thank you. Oh.
Oh my god, he's dead. Peter.
Frost troll just popping a squat. You're small for a frost troll. That works. Still doesn't care, just kind of just popping a squat. Okay, then. Good thing I got a bunch of block levels earlier. I don't think I got a bunch of perks into it, but I did get a bunch of levels. I should let him hit me some, because I do need to build the levels. Here, let's do some of this. Ow. Hey, and the restoration level. 2-for-1 special. Yeah, those are the levels right there. That's what we're looking for. This is the Skyrim experience. Don't pretend like it's not. Welcome to your new home, freak. Come on, give me a couple more good hits. Yeah. I know you got it in you. Yeah. It's crazy how much they regen. It's quite a lot. All right. Money! See, that's also the really good thing about doing all the stones, is that you can pay for all the trainers. Plenty of urns. Although they're mostly empty. Hey, no Cicero to step on the trap this time. It gets so weirdly quiet without him here. But thankfully the wood chipper takes his place. Strike me down. You're a lot weaker than the other guy was. If you're the one hitting me, our light armor levels are never going anywhere. Oh, here we go. 2-for-1. Make it worth my while. Come on, baby, light my fire. There it is. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah. Hurt me more, Snake. Good. Yes. It doesn't even give me much. You hardly get any levels out of it. Gonna be here a while. Alright, now we can fight them. Doing this for per points of smithing? Yes. Because I don't actually want to use light armor. I'm just trying to get Daedric armor, but I don't... I have to do all the skill trees that I haven't put points into yet if I want to get the Daedric and the smithing. Because, like, I'm almost to max level of all the stuff I actually use. So we have to do all, like, the grindy bullshit now. Which means light armor and blocking. And we can actually get both by just kind of standing here. And once we've done all this, we can switch back to the Mage Stone. And just start spamming Muffle. They're pretty weak. Okay. Yeah, this is all just for perk points. I'm not actually putting anything into light armor. Or into block. It's just all for the nookie. That sweet Daedric nookie. Man, most of these are empty in here. So lame. Hey, skill book. Block increased to 58. That's what I'm here to do. Door. Damn it. We all do what we must for levels in Skyrim. I'd probably make bank just selling all the scrolls I pick up. Also gotta remember that I got Muffle. Me Muffle in this bitch. Take your sensitive ass back to the companions. We could also try and get levels into Sneak, but we're doing pretty okay on that front, I'd say. Cool. Well, more gentlemen. That somehow did not get awoken. Cool. Somehow undetected. I have not been detected. Oh no, he's stupid. Alright, I start going for block. Hit me! Okay. And now he'll burn to a crisp forever. I guess I could also do a little bit of this. Because I can still get some archery and some sneak levels. Gotta be skills maxing. So you're working on your skills, Maxie? Forsaken Crypt. Let's go for it. Don't even gotta look. I know it's full of precious goodies. Hit me! You are pathetic. How am I supposed to get levels when they're all so weak? I didn't want that Nord sword. Get that out of here. That's why I really just gotta stick to urns. I hear someone. Hello. Hey, no magic. Okay. Just keep on rolling. Don't matter none to me. That might matter some to me. But not much. Oh yeah, you're just weak. Good combat loop. Is this Dark Souls 3? Somehow not detected yet. Incredible. Now detected. Oh. Let's not concern ourselves with what just happened there. Bonk. More of a slice, actually. We're not using a bonking weapon.
Well, that's just okay, I guess. What's this way?
Also, if you hadn't noticed, most of this dungeon layout is completely copy-pasted from, like, other dungeons that we've already been to. Like, nearly identical. Look, Bethesda, they're a lot like Lego. If they don't have to make a new specialized part for what they make, they won't. It's like that tree. Like, they did like some giant tree set. Not the Deku tree. Something else. And all, like, the leaves and things on it. There's, like over 100 frog pieces. Because the frogs look close enough to, like, the parts of the trees. So you had to place like 100 frogs. Bethesda would never be lazy. But then again, From Software is equally as lazy. Nobody recycles like From Software. They've been using the same sound effects for the entirety of Dark Souls. And they're all stock sound effects. Had one guy design all the dungeons? Oh god. Oh, it's fine. Why would we need to worry about, like, the main exploration of our game? That guy's name? Todd Dungeon. Meow. Oh, we in for a fight. Corral Mill. It's gonna be one of those fights, huh? Ow. I love when that happens. When you get Fusro Dodd and then it breaks all of your combat. What's the word of the day? Leech, marked for death. And more two-handed. Now we gotta fight General Mills. I think it's like... From Software sound design is iconic purely because of like how much they like use sound effects over so much time. There's a lot of really iconic sound effects in the Souls games, and a lot of FromSoft games in general, just because they use the sound effects all the time. But, like, there is not a singular thought put into any of their sound design. In the slightest. Ancient Bowel. Give me the thing. I'm here for stuff and things. Give me the peas. Cracked white file. White boy cracked at Fortnite. Worked up white boy. No shortcut out of here, huh? Alright. I'll just walk it. Actually, maybe it is up this way. There's a shortcut. Yippee! We didn't even get one level out of that. We're close, but we didn't even get a single level out of that whole dungeon. What a sick joke. I've never been cracked at Fortnite. I've won a few games here and there, but it's one of those things that's like, I only started to get decent at Fortnite, or not got decent. I only ever did decent when playing Fortnite in the no build mode, when that came around. I was like, oh, this is actually like approachable now and I can just do stuff. I've had my good moments, but they're very few and far between. And also I just kind of hate Epic Games and don't want to put a bunch of attention towards their games. So I really don't give half a shit about Fortnite. Not after the shit they did to Bandcamp.
Must you?
I brought it.
This it matches every description of the file that I've found in lore. But if it can't hold liquid, there's no way of knowing. How did you manage to damage it then? This is what I get for not retrieving it myself.
Hey, it ain't my fault. It's old as fuck.
Figures. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm the file, even if you wanted to. Either way, this is the end of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm not quite in the mood to entertain guests. I trust you can show yourself out. Here's for your trouble.
Too late for him. Much too late for him. Unless maybe Quintus, we can get on the same page.
I want to thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit short at times. Here, you should have this. Even though the file was damaged, I still think your efforts deserve reward. Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Norellian. I can make his final days a bit less painful.
Well, that job's done. Is there any way to, like, fix the file and help him? Or is it just, like, guaranteed just... He is asleep and dying. Do not talk to him. He is both asleep and dying. Well, that's over. Still need to talk to the Jarl here. Fuck it, side quest time. Or to fix it, but helping him, I don't know. I'm assuming that it's just like you get a buff to alchemy or something, like for like specific things.
So, Tamriel is full of wisdom. Hrogar's house fire? Hell, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them? Hrogar blames his wife.
Didn't we kill Hrogar?
In the fire. Many folk think he set the fire himself. Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alva. On rumor and gossip? No. but you, a stranger, might find the truth for us.
Well, this quest is gonna immediately
Sift
fail
through the
out.
ashes that others are too fearful to touch.
Oh,
See
cool.
what
He
they
doesn't have to
tell
be
you.
alive for this.
Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you.
Okay.
Hrogar's fate is in your hands.
It's good that that doesn't rely on Hrogar being alive, because we did kill him quite a long time ago.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthal anyway? It's a place for not dead.
Investigate.
Helgi, but Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger?
I'm a wizard. You know what happened to your house?
The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore, but I'm lonely. Will you play with me?
Sure, you want to play Skyrim?
Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then. I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
Okay, well. Wait for nighttime. I guess we will look for Helgi. I'm hoping you didn't go far. She might be anywhere in the village. So I guess we better start looking. What I should have said is, child, if you do not tell me who started this fire, I will put you in a soul gem. Oh. Well. You're the other one, I suppose. A vampire just kind of hanging out up here, huh?
You found me! Layla was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt. Layla thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't. I'm all burned up. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
She's dead. Ysmir's beard. She's a vampire. She's dead. Leolette. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Leolette. She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye. You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods!
Ye gods!
Alva is a vampire?
Uh-huh.
No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Leolette may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope Alva is not...
New objective. Prove it to the Jarl. Oliver's house. I suppose I should break in. Let me save before I break in. Damn it. There it is. Oh. Wait, did I not kill Hrogar? I thought I had killed him. Well, anyway. Way to prove it. Detect life. Oh. Well. Okay. Well, I have the journal. Sorry, Hrogar. I guess it was a different guy whose house burned down that I killed. That was the one in Rorikstead. This is different. I thought they were the same person.
Show me what you've got.
Guards! Guards, help me! Hrogar! They're attacking me. I bet if I use peace on this, then they're gonna probably attack me. Okay. Well, he's still going. Oh, there's Alva. Jarl, they appear to be trying to kill me. Jarl. Oh, you're in bed. Oh, I can rest. Okay, there you are.
Is Hrogar innocent or Alva? Huh, didn't think she had it in her. I assume you have proof? Can't go making act. So it's true, the traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt.
Bitch!
Here, you were promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be
Okay.
waiting outside for you to leave them. Until next
Let's go kill this Hobart. Jesus Christ. This is interesting. Well, I should have just killed them earlier. Oh, now the guards hate me because I guess I killed a person. Whatever. They'll get over it.
That's all you've got?
They'll learn to forgive me in time. Because technically I attacked an NPC unprompted, even though that NPC was killing other NPCs. Makes a lot of sense, this world of Skyrim. I'm just now remembering, did I ever put my jewelry back on? I didn't. I never put back on my jewelry. That would probably help things. Let's do both of these, 50 and 50. Yeah, they'll get over it. Anyway, I've got a job to do. I need to kill a master vampire, which isn't going to go great when I'm not using my best gear. Let's see how it goes. Well, lost all my stamina. Try this as much as I can. Spider! Spider! Okay, nice and anticlimactic. Wee. Sneaky, sneaky. Do I need to charge anything? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, I wasted black soul gems. Ah, what a nightmare. What a mess it is. Ah, what a thrill. Darkness and silence of the night. I still have all these empty gems here, and I still just can't fill them up. Keep filling up the better ones. Whoops. You didn't see that. You didn't see that either. I somehow missed both of those. He zip-zoomed the fuck out of there. Pretty sure there's supposed to be a small army helping me here, but I think we're okay for now. Take that arrow back. Do you think these things grow on trees? They have to.
Well, seems like you have a bit of gold left in your pockets, don't you, my friend? Yes.
Take this coin purse. Maybe someone there?
Oh, he's a little bit tougher. Somehow still not fully detected. Interesting. Because it might as well be streaming on Netflix tomorrow. That's actually really good information. That's really good news. Thank you for informing me. I owe you my life. Okay, now here comes the hard part. We want to sneak attack his thralls first. Give us a better shot. I'm wasting arrows. Let's switch to Dwarven. Still not fully detected. Still good. We can mostly deal with this from afar. As we should. They can't detect me through the floor here, so I can just keep waiting. Oh. Please don't find a way up. Alright, now it's just him. Now we can get back to business. But we can re-stealth fully. Watch it again legally. Gotta say, there have been some series that I've been interested in my life that I really only lost interest in or lost like any kind of momentum with because it wasn't easily available to watch more of the media. Like, I liked Demon Slayer Season 1, whatever season it was before the movie came out. And then the movie came out, and you couldn't watch it anywhere. It had to be in theaters. But because, you know, you had to watch it in theaters at a time where it really wasn't good to be in theaters, then I never watched the movie, and I fell out of interest with Demon Slayer. I have a sibling that's been begging me to watch Stone Ocean for the past 2 years. Someday I will. But I do like JoJo. Someday. Yeah, I'm actually doing pretty good here. Normally this guy's like really difficult to take care of. But that's when I'm doing like full melee builds and I don't get this drop on him. Only thing I hear people talking about when it comes to that show is the animation. That's a lot of the discussion around anime these days. A lot of anime, like a lot of the things that people talk about are just animation. I will steal the soul of this chair. Gonna grab all this. Is that my only job? Just kill that guy? Return to Morthal's Jarl. Yep.
Time to end this little game.
I'll be real, a lot of the discussion that people have around, like, anime and the animation in it, it gets real soy jacky real fast.
I'll show you what
Real bat chesty. Damn, bitch slapped him. You see, that's the things that like it's like a big selling point now is the animation. And I will admit that a lot of animation with anime these days does look pretty good. Does do some cool stuff. We've come a long way from mouth flaps. However, good animation isn't going to change. Oh, I'm such a baka. Oh, my nose is bleeding. No amount of good animation changes that. Is that a woman? Wow. Still can't stand that. It's the same thing of just like, oh, that's cool. That's cool. Like, that's a cool fight sequence that you have in that action movie, that Marvel movie. Hey, what's all the dialogue and the scenes around it? Are those not incredibly cringy? No, dude, the animation, the fight scenes are like so good. They're so good. They're so cool. And then you watch it, and every single time they punch somebody, they're like, that just happened. Alright, well, we did it. Normally this dungeon is very hard for me, but also, at the same time, I'm a higher level than I've ever been. It broke new ground! I should take my arrow back. I can't take my arrow back. It's in you forever. Wow. Forever. Oh, hello.
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now.
It's time for dinner.
I'm so tired. Thank you for making her feel better.
Oh my god, yeah, My Hero Academia characters are, like, actually insufferable.
By order of the Yard, stop right there.
Oh, is it for the murder? Pay off my bounty.
Smart woman. Now.
I don't know how many stolen goods I have on me, but probably too many for comfort. I probably just lost a bunch of soul gems. Honestly, it doesn't hurt me that much, though, to lose stolen goods. I think I'm okay. I think I'm fine without them. You did it.
Tamriel is by the 8. I didn't think he could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude. There is room in my court for a new thing. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my whole. You help my people,
my whole,
and I'll make you my thing. Good luck.
Okay.
All right then.
Assist the people of Hallmark. Of Hallmark.
Do you like magic? Valiant says I'm good at learning.
I watched the first few seasons of My Hero Academia. Before I was like, oh my god, this is just... I can't stand these characters anymore. Like, having to deal with main character anime protagonists is really just if every single main character in, like, any Western show was legitimately, like, that just happened. Oh, how do I talk to women? Which is just Marvel movies. It never ends. Where's Thonir? Got here. Ah ha ha ha, little pickpocket level. Well, we can finally get another into smithing. Nice. Alright. We need to go all the way up from Dwarven to Orcish to Ebony to Daedric. We'll get there. Daedric took it to 10. I haven't listened to Lil Nas in so long. Truth be told, though, I don't even have a quest marker for any of the people I need to help here. Yeah, the things that you need to have, like, one character that, like it's you can't take it seriously when everybody is just so weird and unsociable and awkward.
Tamriel is full of that which is unknown can create some fear. Time will prove me right.
Okay.
Till next time.
I haven't listened to Lil Nas X since not since there was, like, all the videos and stuff going around of him, like, lip-syncing at his concerts, and I was just like, nah. Actually, nah.
Have you seen my mother? I'm still waiting for her to come home.
My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal. You deal with powerful forces. Take care they do.
Do you feel like it's almost impossible to not listen to Lil Nas X to some degree?
My mother and father died.
Papa says that I shouldn't keep...
Like, you have to have heard him at one point or another just because of how popular he is.
Everything all right?
But it's like, I just don't feel like listening to him much because of that. Of just, like, the lip-syncing at his concerts. I'm trying to even remember how Industry Baby goes. So I liked that for a while. I liked Call Me By Your Name.
Be careful.
Like, I listened to him, like, pretty well for, like, a while.
But if you want to... Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
How does Industry Baby go?
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
Well, I don't know what else to do here in Morthal, so I'm gonna move on. I guess I can meet Delphine and Riverwood again. Or we can start The Companions. If you want even more cock and ball torture. Actually, I should go to Tanelia and sell a bunch of stuff, and then we should go back to the smithing trainer. How does Industry Baby even start? Like, I don't even remember the song anymore. It's been so long.
My sister in crime. What do you need?
Just walking through the water here.
I'll show you what I know.
Yeah, you can't teach me any more archery.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
You see, a lot of the modern shit that I listen to, there's like a few modern artists that I actually listen to. But of those modern artists that I listen to, a large majority of them get their sound from older music. It's actually going to drive me crazy if I can't remember how Industry Baby starts.
Welcome to the... I've got coin and I've got merchandise.
I remember most of it. Of the... What's his name? Jack Harlow? The guy who features on it. I remember a good bit of, like, his verse on it. I just don't remember what the main verse of it is. Like, I just don't remember it.
Be careful.
Whoops. Did it a little too soon.
Don't do that. What's the matter with you?
If you're looking for trinkets, odds and ends...
See, I've listened to, like, a few Kendrick songs over the years, but I've never been a listener of Kendrick. Don't think I could ever call myself a fan of his, but I've enjoyed some of the stuff he's made. And it has been extremely entertaining watching him fucking murder Drake.
All right, then.
Don't do that. You're pushing your luck.
Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to just, like, listen to Industry Baby for, like, a minute. I need to go listen to this, because it's gonna drive me crazy if I can't remember how it goes. And chat, you won't be able to hear this, because it's DMC like crazy. How the fuck does Industry Baby go? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, now I remember it a little bit better.
Stick to the rule. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
Cool that was just, like, for me. And stream gets no benefit out of me looking that up. That is purely a side quest that I went on. I told you long ago on the road, I've been what you waiting for. Baka got a weird case why he around certified lover boy, certified pedophile. Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, sure, we can talk a minute.
Need something?
Need something. Let's see if I can go talk to the, I guess I'm already here in Riften. See if I can go get a level from the smith. I think for as long as I have interest in rap,
To see Balaam, you wish to do what I
that
do.
I can't get any more levels with you. I think as long as I have interest in rap, that like interest is going to be like directed solely toward Exociety in terms of what I actually listen to. Like, I know there's a lot of good shit out there. But also,
Hey, watch it.
in terms of the stuff that I actually like listening to, my interest is mostly in Exociety. Do we know who that is? But you maybe should, because they're good. Kill Bill the Rapper, Rav, Square. I play their music a lot on stream. Alright, I'm here to join the companions for some fucking reason. Only time I came around to the companions was to steal from them. Told me what to do, therefore I don't wanna. And I didn't tell you to do anything. I just said there's a thing that you can do.
Just a servant, dear. You want to
But
talk
I still hear the call.
A stranger comes to... Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting her.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Well, you be the first.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, girl?
I can handle myself.
That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
Aye.
Aye. Okay. Out to the yard. Train with Vilkas.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vaskar for as long as I can.
To the yard. Pretty sure it's this side. Alright, let's fight.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
Never should have come here. Just make it.
Pretty good arm you have. Not bad.
Cool.
Next time won't be so easy.
That works.
You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened.
I like the smaller,
and be careful.
blades.
It's probably worth more than you are.
Very fond of sailing.
Okay.
You know
You're a talkative one, aren't you?
Aren't they slow? I can get in and out before you have one. What brings you here?
Sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Sword.
That attitude would get you far. If you were some stuffy merchant or a Jarl's footstool.
Sword.
Around here, you'll want to learn to live your own life. Remember, nobody rules anybody in the Companions.
Word.
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Tyrak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own. Every woman, her own.
I don't know if I will ever in my life finish
Wait, before you go.
Fallout 4.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. That attitude. Around here, you'll want... I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela.
Maybe someday when I'm really
My wife is
bored.
mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. Well done. I have a favor to ask.
Okay.
We done?
They're just not done settlement stuff. There was other stuff that annoyed me, but yeah, that was like a main issue. I don't know, maybe someday. Maybe someday. Maybe when Fallout 5 releases. And they somehow fuck it up worse than 76.
If you wish to hunt with me... Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see you made it up here.
You know this one? I saw her training in the yard with Vilkis.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkis catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkis in a real fight?
Yeah. I would kill him before he drew his sword. I don't care for boasting.
Ah, a woman who lets her actions speak for her. I knew there was something I liked about you. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting.
Fuck ass.
Farkas.
Farkas.
Call me.
Of course we did.
Hello,
Ice
fuck
Queen.
ass.
Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
I actually have a mansion in Solitude.
Come on, follow me.
This is one of those quest lines that you're supposed to do like at the beginning of the game, and it's very obvious.
Skjor and Aela.
Oh, I actually have to follow him.
But they're good people.
He's not just gonna end up there on his
challenge
own.
us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Huh? By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle. It's a problem with the Forsworn.
Oh my god.
Unpredictable, unknowable, and dangerous. Be careful.
You can rename NPCs with console commands? Probably.
Good. Do not spare them your blade.
Well. Hello, people.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the...
Oh.
I can. It might save your life.
Aw, you're too weak for this.
Just because you've been accepted here so quickly, don't think I'm gonna help you rise any faster.
How can you rise
Fight
in the
well.
companions
Don't
if there's
feel
not
loud,
supposed to
you'll
be a
fine.
leader?
You don't need my help. Until next time.
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay.
Just means I can
Might
show you
head
the
down to
ropes.
the meadery later.
I never thought they would actually.
I love this guy. Is he like stoned out of his mind?
It means when I have troubles, I always have someone on my
Might
side.
head down to the
We have
meadery
shields
later.
I think. Until next time.
Okay then, let's get out of here.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
I was gonna say when the guy
It's
like,
If you're looking for something to do around here, there's a number written on the inside of the stall.
yeah, they're not supposed to have like a leader, but they very clearly have a leader and a hierarchy. So they're just, they're very cool. Very smart people. Serpent's Bluff Redoubt. Okay. Somehow, all the way over here, these people have been causing problems in Skyrim. Cool. Slaughtering my people. Shadowmere just hanging out all the way down there. I should probably ride Shadowmere there, because that's a long walk. It's very nice at this point of the game being able to have all the money in the world that I want without having to do the mindless and repetitive Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood jobs. Dark Rutherford. Nice road. Almost just clipped into the ground there. Shadowmere, stay back. We're here to do business. Right in the cock. Aw, a little bit off. But we did get my favorite death noise. If only Thieves Guild was as good as it is in Morrowind, where the leader's name is Jimmy. Let that not be forgotten. Thieves Guild of Morrowind. The leader is legitimately called Jimmy. Well, I guess we're almost done here. Just gotta kill the actual leader. Wait, where the... Oh my god. These bodies are just going all over the place. Oh no, a Ravager. I hardly know her. Gentleman Jim Stacy. Gentleman Jimmy Buffett. I think that is just fantastic that, like, fucking Jim is just an actual name in Elder Scrolls.
You don't have a chance.
Fight me. Hey, buddy. Leather clubs that way. This stamina regen is very nice.
Show me what you got.
Nice. Okay, then. Have I still not taken out the leader? Are we still not done here? Oh my god, this was just for the entrance. The actual fight begins in here. We are not yet done. I didn't think this was going to be ruins. Nice. Decapitated Spriggan. Exotic butters. Hey, Daedric arrows. That's nice to just be sitting around here. Speaking of arrows. Yoink. Ah, more of you. Glad none of you heard that. Aw, man. Oh, is that a hag raven? Well, I guess we fight the hag raven. Oh, this is easy. That's just so easy. Interesting. I can just leave now. But I want to see if there's anything down here. Graven feathers or something. Frostbite tome. Definitely need that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's lever immediately for this. Must be some way. Mook. There must be a lever. Best Skyrim character ever made, Chimberly Lumpskin. I feel like you gotta have, like, some OC or something. Some persistent character that you have across games, just for the sake of just having some fun. You can just make a generic random character for everything that you play. Or you can just have something fun. I think everybody needs an OC of some kind. Otherwise, you're going to spend way too long in character creators not knowing what to do. Thinking for an hour, like, oh, do I want to make a character? Do I want to do this? Do I not want to do this? Keep one prepped. Keep it on hand. Do it for everything. Last dagger. Must be some way to open this. This damnable gate. Drop, damn you. Alright, whatever. There must be more back here, though. I'm curious. Like, there must be some way. That didn't change anything. It is just nothing. Well. I guess that's really most of the business that I have here for now, then. Maybe it's in another room. But probably not. There's, like, nothing going on here. Get me out of here. This place is lame. Fattest lives with a jaw sent from God. Starting a GTA RP. Alright, let's return to the companions. We did the stuff that they wanted us to do. Nice that Skyforge is pretty close to Euravasker. Makes a nice warp. Oh yeah, I can just steal from you over and over again, can't I? Doesn't even care. 500 gold. Thanks, dog. I should try and refine my equipment as best I can whenever I can. If I just, like, have anything on hand for it. Which I don't. You can, in fact, improve Mehrunes Razor. You know, I bought GTA 5 many years ago. Like 2 or more years ago. And played it for like a couple hours.
Skjor says that I expected no less of you. And once again, you have... Skjor was looking for you, don't I? I don't like making it.
I think I'm gonna try and just speed run through the companions because they're just so boring.
Scampering around.
Worried one of them
There
is
you
going
are.
to take your place?
I did. Last week, he seemed a fool to me. This is a simple... Farkas will... He'll answer. Try not to disappoint. Or to get him killed.
Alright, fuck-ass is joining us again.
Don't let them
I hope you've readied yourself. So I'm told. Let's see it. I'll show you what I
Oh, you train heavy armor?
Protecting yourself. All right then.
Okay, retrieve the fragment. Every single line of dialogue in this game is just like, go to the house of bullshit and retrieve the shit from the bull house. Oh, there it is. Ah, Dustman's Cairn, just north of Redoran's Retreat. You know, I'm just now realizing I haven't even gotten to go to the fun depths. I haven't gotten to go to the Tears of the Kingdom depths yet. Which is actually my favorite area in the game. And we've yet to reach that point, because I think that's for main storyline. But we've yet to reach it. That will be nice when we reach that. Because I think, like, the Dwemer Ruins are just the only interesting thing of this game. Not a whole lot else going on. But those have, like, the strongest art direction. That's why I like them. Yep. Dustman's Cairn. Alright, come with me, fuck-ass.
Looks like someone's...
Go Dragonborn. To Saddam Hussein's dumpster, where you will recover a personalized copy of Mario 64. When you turn on the cartridge, his eyes will bleed at you.
Recently.
Only if you do this will I give you a level into smithing. And name you Archmage of the College of Winterhold.
Be careful around the barrier.
Dragonborn, there's only one thing that I need you to do. I need you to rub my head and call me a good boy. If you do this, you will be the leader of the companions. Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? Difficulty scaled environment. This is about GTA 5 before fuck-ass said something. No, really, that was just all I had to say about it. It was just that I bought it a couple years ago and I played it for a couple hours and I haven't played it anymore since then. That was the end of the thought. If you want more of a thought about it, I don't know if I'll ever end up playing it because it's very not stream-friendly game. And I just don't know how much it interests me. So that's just gonna sit around in my hard drive for a while. Or in my Steam library, rather. Where the fuck did Farkas go? Oh, there he is. He blends in with the wall. Like to watch GTA RP? It can be very fun. Because it is like a good environment for people who are, you know, very, very comedic and make fun characters and do fun improv. It does make a very good environment for that. But in terms of, like, main story, GTA, don't know if that's ever anything that I'll actually do. Yoink. This way. Lever. Oh no, now I'm locked in here. Oh no, I'm actually locked in here. What will I do? How can I retrieve the fragment like...
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the...
Help me, Farkas. Oh god, no!
die, dog. We knew you.
Farkas, no!
Your mistake.
It won't even let me pull out my weapon. Scripted as hell.
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
This is related to the questline we just did with the Forsworn conspiracy.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
I can't control myself! So what if you can see the dark inside of me?
Any kind of werewolf transformation in media has been, like, permanently ruined.
I hope I didn't scare you.
By, like, like, all that stuff on TikTok that's just like, you don't even know the monster that's inside.
It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts. Fearsome. Oh no. Only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about.
Oh my god. Like, every time that there's any kind of thing like that in this game, it really just feels a lot like that. Can you feel my heart? So cool. Did I hit Farkas? I did. Dab. It's weird, like, encountering the Silver Hand at this point. The Johnny Silverhand. When we've already done the Forsworn conspiracy. Oh, they have special silver swords. Cool. Alright. Oh, you know what? I remember this mission very well. Because I think it would have been on a different channel. It would have been long enough ago, it wouldn't have been on this channel. But I had a clip of Farkas getting himself stuck in a jar in this dungeon.
Is someone there?
Nuh-uh. Miss me. What? I'm missing you too. Aw, babe. Once again, sometime this year, we will be going back to, Cyberpunk, because I never got to play the 2.0 update, because it came out right after I finished my playthrough. Tell you what, this year of streams is gonna be like all repeat games, basically. Like, almost every single game I plan to play this year are games that I've already played. And you know what? You're just gonna have to be okay with that. Look, you want to pay for all these fucking $70 video games? That's what I thought. Now sit down and enjoy Cyberpunk again. The theme of this year is milk, milk, milk. Damn it. If only I didn't have 100 lockpicks. Damn it. It'd be nice if anybody could bankroll games. The thing is that, like, when what you do for most of the time, your primary source of, like, what you make, the primary quote-unquote work is gonna be, like, is playing games. Like, I wouldn't even call myself somebody who's, like, that into video games, you know?
You won't get away from me.
Like, it's one of those things that's like, if I'm not streaming, I'm not playing games, basically. Like, this is the only context in which I'm playing video games. Like, I'm not crazy about video games. I don't keep up with everything that happens in the gaming world. I just play the games that I like, and I make videos and streams out of them. And for the longest time, I would say, like, oh, I don't play video games that often. Because, truthfully, in like, a casual sense, I don't. But in reality, I play hundreds and hundreds of hours of games every year because of this. But I still don't think to myself, oh, I play a lot of games. Even though it's, like, the primary thing that I do.
Is someone there?
No. Okay. Run away, little baby. What? I don't get a sneak attack on that? Lame. Yeah, it is like, it's like a weird conundrum where it's like I don't feel like I play a lot of games because I'm not actually that interested in, like, gaming being a whole lifestyle. This is just a thing to do. That I just so happen to do a lot without realizing, like, actually how much of it I do. Netflix UK gets Godzilla before I do. Another reason to hate the British. I think it was like right around here that Farkas got himself stuck in a jar. Jarkus. Gotta say, it's been fun for the past few years making all the, like, fuck the British people jokes. Making a bunch of jokes at British people's expense. It's very difficult to make those jokes, though, when playing on the, on TMTL. It becomes a lot harder to make those jokes when there are, in fact, very nice British people that I play with on there. That are lovely people. Oh, sorry, Farkas. Gets a little bit more awkward to make the jokes of, like, fuck British people. When there's people like Bando's mum. Who are just lovely.
Victory is yours. I submit.
I think the thing about it is just the fact that, like, I would have no qualms with, like, England as a whole. Of course, not like, oh, so you're okay with Brexit, you're okay with all these politics. No, what? Shut up. If it just weren't for, like, the extremely misplaced superiority that a lot of British people have over Americans, and a lot of Europeans have, too. Same reason why I hate a lot of, like, a lot of Europe. Like, a lot of the times that, like, people who aren't American making fun of Americans. Yeah, well, at least I screwed. Yeah, it's all shit like that. But it's like all this stuff here that's like... Yeah, when it's people who don't live in America that make fun of Americans and, like, make some whatever commentary superiority things about America, like, it's always in such poor taste. That's the thing that I hate about it. That you can make so many jokes about America that are so funny and so detrimental. Look at this guy trying to blend in. Like, you can make so much good deprecating humor about America and Americans. But that humor isn't when you make fun of people for the tragedies happening in our country. When you make fun of, like, the things that, like, Americans are a victim of as much as they are a perpetrator. Like, making fun of, like, American obesity. When, like, a third of Americans are under the poverty line. And over half of Americans are living paycheck to paycheck. It's like, sorry, we can't have the fucking healthiest food known to man. We're getting fed sugar slop to keep us happy. So we don't revolt. Sorry, we got fat on the bread and circuses. Like, a lot of, like, humor about, like, Americans is just in really poor taste. Because it's always directed at, like, the people in America, about, like, citizens. It's not directed towards, like, anybody actually... Oh my god, our first piece of Daedric armor. It's never directed towards anybody who's actually, like, responsible for these systems. It's always directed towards the people who are, like, disadvantaged and victimized by these systems. So that's just, like, one huge qualm that I have with the UK, with British people, Europeans, all that jazz. It's like, you can make so many good jokes about Americans that aren't just laughing at those who are, like, disadvantaged. What the fuck? I thought you were somebody else.
I'll be back, and you'll be dead.
Oh yeah, there's all the stuff that's just like, oh, well, you have this in your food. And it's like a perfectly normal thing. That's, like, only banned elsewhere for reasons that actually aren't important. Like, you have this ingredient in your food. And it'll be an ingredient that they have in their food, or is actually beneficial to have in our food. Like, that's just, like, the most annoying thing. It's like, there's so many good ways to make fun of Americans, and you're missing all of them. I think a big reason why a lot of the things to make fun of Americans for, a lot of Europeans miss, is because they're also just as guilty of it. Like we've mentioned before, Europeans, like, making jabs at America for, like, the racism that happens here, while they are also extremely racist. It's like, you can't be serious. Cool, we did it. Killed a lot of people.
Time to end this little game.
Look at all this treasure. I think it is also one of the funnier things of British people trying to make commentary about racism in America and how ignorant Americans are about race. When they will have for dinner, they will have a Chinese takeout for dinner that they will just call a Chinese. They don't say Chinese takeout. They call it a Chinese. And it's half of the food is not even Chinese. And is also made extremely weirdly. You wouldn't believe the ways they've whitewashed curry. Oh, British person on Twitter called American a colonizer. Oh boy. Smart times we live in. Doink.
Rats, we're rats. We are the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats.
It was very fun having like 2 days in a row of Germa coming back. I still haven't seen either stream yet. But I look forward to watching them. The mac and cheese. I know that had a few fun cameos. Because I saw Vinny's, because he showed it on his stream. Oh, cool. There's a couple Death Lords hanging out. They still haven't seen me somehow. Or maybe they have. It's hard to determine, but my arrows are doing good, so I'm just gonna keep chilling down here. Oh, nope. Re-stealthed. Oh, okay, now we got a problem. I do not understand royalists. That's not a whole discussion I want to get into, but I'll just say I just don't even understand that. It doesn't make any sense to me. Whoops, don't want that leather helmet. Get that out of here. Sure, all of you have lovely gemstones on you, and you do. Daedric Dagger, huh? I might as well take it. That's lovely. We're starting to find Daedric stuff everywhere. That's how you know we've made it. Now, if we can just find a Daedric sword, that would be lovely. Because I don't want to have to smith it for myself, but I guess we're still getting the smithing levels regardless, so... whatever. We're getting there. We're doing everything. Well, that's the thing. People say it's like, oh, the royal family doesn't actually have any political power. Hey, there's a fragment. Saying that the royal family doesn't actually have any power is very inaccurate, because while they do not have like real, they don't have like, as you would think, political power of like being an elected position, that kind of thing, of like what a president would do. You gotta realize that England is a lot like America in a lot of ways, that the rich people do still control politics. So while the royal family technically doesn't have political power, their money does. This appears to be a bad situation for me. This is very bad, actually. Let's use some of these. Farkas, I could use your help. Farkas. I'm certain that, like, the 5 Death Lords here are certainly not enough to constitute werewolf mode. But you might want to reconsider werewolf mode. As terrible as American corporations are, and how horrible it even is, the fact that billionaires exist, I will say it is pretty funny. The fact that just some random dude, just any old greedy person in America, through enough hard work and labor violations, through enough sheer greed and labor violations, one person in America can achieve what the entire royal family has across hundreds of years. Like, what do you mean you stole from every single culture and every single country all of their finest riches and valuables, and you're not even close to the wealth of Jeff Bezos? What have you been spending your time doing? What's even the point of being rich at that point? We really are just here, aren't we? Really just dealing with this, huh? You know what would be a good idea? A little bit of fun. I can't shout. Cool, it's broken. Oh. Have I been muted? Have I been silenced? There it is. Hey, Farkas. Okay, that buys me a moment with this guy.
Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us.
That's always the biggest thing about, like, the British Empire. That's like, how do you blow, like, a 3-continent lead? This really just keep going, huh? This fight is just never ends. At least I'm getting levels. Yeah, England going and, like, invading everybody for spices. And then deciding they don't like any of them and not using them. Every time I kill a Death Lord, I swear, like, 2 more pop up in its place. It never ends. It really just keeps going, huh? I think I killed, like, 9 Death Lords in this fight. Finally. Finally, it's over. It's all over. Hey, an ebony sword. We can rest. That was a very normal fight. That's what you get when you start getting around the point where Daedric stuff is dropping everywhere. Oh, look at this little secret right here. Lovely. Wow, we're starting to get some good Daedric stuff going on here. Oh, yeah. 12 Prince Philips. Do I even still have that picture around? Hang on. I gotta look for something real quick. Do I even still have this? Oh, I probably don't have it anymore. Aw, man. I had a good Prince Philip meme lying around for a while. What a shame. I don't think it's here anymore. Oh, man. It was just a picture of Prince Philip, and it just said, "What's wrong, smooth skin? Never seen a ghoul before?"
I ain't much for talking.
Oh, you
Why
train
still
smithing.
staring at me? It's an honorable craft.
Hey, he can still give me
I'll show
levels
you
in
what
this.
I can.
Let's go. Oh, look at the XP gain on that. Oh, I guess that's other shards of the thing that we found.
I was the new... Oh.
Ow! That's not the right way. This is the right way. Through here. What's up?
Ah, you're back. I'll speak with Farkas about how you handled yourself. Come back later.
Cool. Fragment of Wuthrad removed. Talk to the companions' leaders for work. Okay. Guess we just kind of wait around though for now. Really a lot that I can do. Hello.
Some nights How did you reach beyond your station, New Blood? Let's wait and see how we judge your trial before speaking further.
Okay.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor. I think there are some things that... Oh, wait. Are you trying to trick me? You are not a full-blood yet. We can't talk about that. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
I avoid going to Eastmarch if I can.
Well, I don't know who I can talk to for work around here, but I gotta wait for them to do a thing. What a nice thing in memes. I'm gonna take a glance at that while we wait here for people to do things. That's it. That's the picture.
You still need to prove yourself.
That's the one I was looking for.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
We Greymanes have been feuding with the Battleborns for years.
Battleborns.
There's no more bitter enemy than an old friend.
How do I get work with people here?
I've heard you may actually... I'll show you what I know.
No, you can't. I'm supposed to work for some people here, but I can't. Talk to the companions' leaders for work. Yeah? I tried.
Don't let them intimidate you, sister. We both know how to keep our heads, while the
Come
men
to me with questions. It's all in the swing.
Nobody can train me in anything.
All right, then.
Until next
When
time.
the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion, they shamed us all.
Yeah, I can't talk to anybody for the quest. Maybe I do just have to wait.
You go on your way now, girl.
Let's just wait. See what happens.
I never
Watch what you're
thought they
doing.
would actually
You
let
still
me
need.
join the
I wish more of a. I've started.
Now it looks like they're letting anyone.
I would trust anyone here with my life. I learned the ways of the. I came home, wandered around. The money was good. I was lucky. Of course, the money is still good, and the drinks.
Well, don't know what I'm gonna do here now, because there's not a quest marker for what they want me to do. So I guess I'll leave for now. No, it's fine. Just go talk to the companions leaders for work. Yeah, I tried. And you know what I got? Nothing. They don't even want to talk to me, really. It's all the same generic dialogue across everybody. Literally everybody.
Are you looking for help with something? This is a busy time. This had better be important.
I'm looking for work. You told me to do work, and there's no work. You.
I was the newest companion
No.
until you came along.
Vilcus.
I guess that's okay.
There's
Just
been
means
a
I can
group
show you
called
the
the
ropes.
Companions for the conquering, but we try to uphold the legacy of Ysgramor. It's
Ysgramor.
good name such that it never. What brings you to me? Find
Okay, well, it seems like there's actually nothing to do here right now. Even though there are things to do, there's nothing to do.
Don't let them intimidate you, sister. You shouldn't even know about that. Remember, you're not a full companion yet, whelp. Know your
Whelp.
place.
The latest recruit.
I avoid going to Eastmont if I can.
Maybe we can go talk to Yorland? I love these quests that actually don't tell you what you
Got a
do.
lot of steel to shape. Skyforged steel is all the companions will use. By Izmir's beard, I ain't one for humor. Why? Skyforged steel is my art and honor. The companions need to... Are you blind, girl? I'm a blacksmith. Any halfwit could see that.
Very short with me. Hey, it's money back. Nice. That's just free money, and it just keeps coming back. So there appears to be nothing to do right now with the companions. It won't let me do anything with anybody. What if I wait a full day? Maybe that will change things. Because there's really no information to go off of right now. And nobody wants to give me a quest, so... whatever. Just trying to do a quest line, man. We'll get a dang old quest line.
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion,
You still need to prove yourself, whelp.
Yeah, I'm trying. Nobody wants to give me a job.
I know to hear Farkas tell it. Our father, I love. We were he left. We've been here as long as either of us can.
Nobody will give me a job. Absolutely nobody.
Try to show some respect.
we Greymanes have been feuding with the Battle. Aye, we were too. When the troubles
I'm just gonna skip all this and hope that you give me a quest marker.
Now is in the Emperor. Oh, well, we respect the old way. Well, when you only let it. My advice: don't overthink it. Fight well, and the rest
I've
takes
been
care of
tending
itself.
to the warriors of
Cool.
Vasker for as long
Cool
as I
quest
can
line
remember.
with
What
nothing.
brings you to me? Find some
Are you looking for help with
creature in
something?
your travels?
I'm
busy
still...
time.
So I wouldn't have to answer I can. It might save your life.
This had better be important.
Until next time.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor. and
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can...
I guess it's just one of those things that you can't do. It just actually isn't real. This quest isn't real. It's just actually fake. Oh my god. Same thing that I had with the fucking... with the assist the people of Hallmark. There's just fucking nothing. The quest just isn't even... it's not even working. It's broken. What if I warp away and come back? What about that? What if I go say hi to Ulfric Stormcloak, huh? What do you think about that? And then we warp back and see if maybe you change your mind about anything and I can do stuff. I want to do stuff. I don't want to have to look up what to do in this quest, because that'd be stupid. Or we wait till midnight? I don't know. We can try to wait till midnight. It just says, like, talk to the leaders of the companions for work. Which is very different from all this other stuff. I swear, that's like a much later point.
Watch what you're doing.
Go to the Underforge.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
That down by the living quarters? Or is that somewhere else different?
I never thought they would actually let me
The
join.
latest recruit, right?
But now it looks like they're letting
right?
anyone these days.
Yeah.
I don't know where the Underforge is. I don't know what any of this junk is.
Vouches for you, I'm
Under the
sworn to
forge.
respect
You know
their
what?
judgment.
That explains itself pretty nicely.
I was the newest companion.
They haven't directed me to go there yet. Door to it isn't open, so... I'd assume not. There's no door here.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as...
Okay, we gotta look this up. This is, huh.
Ignar by now. Except I can...
There's a lot of information from people who don't know what they're talking about. And are just trying to troubleshoot, but also don't know what's happening. It seems that possibly, if I go do some of these other quests, like killing the giant located at the camp, that might help things. That might fix it. If I get rid of any miscellaneous quests like that. So I guess we'll just go kill a giant. Good game. Cool that it breaks in ways that people don't actually know how to fix. Damn. Pretty strong. Alright, let's take out the giant and see if that helps anything. I also can't seem to find any information on, like, the actual quest line itself. Difficult. Very functional. Okay. Proving honor. Okay, we already did that. We did proving honor. Yep. It seems that you're supposed to have an initiation ritual from Kodlak Whitemane. And I wonder if it's possible that somehow he died. It might be possible that Kodlak Whitemane is straight up dead. And that's what's blocking the quest line. Oh. Got his attention. One of these will hit. One of these will hit. One of these will hit. You know what? Let's focus on the mammoths. Let's see if we can actually hit the broadside of a barn real quick. Hey, I got sneak levels for it. Should I just be shooting straight? I swear, those should be hitting. Is there like a distance limit on this? What the fuck? That should be hitting. There's no way that's falling short. Because it's not that far of a shot. Get a little closer. That also didn't hit. What the fuck? That hit. That's weird. Must be some weird rendering thing. Yeah, I think it is very possible at this moment that the guy that I need to talk to for the quest could be dead. And I might have to try and respawn him. Cool. I did not draw another arrow. What the fuck is going on? Game of the year. We are stuck, actually. There we go. I had to get out of that kill animation by putting away my bow. By switching weapons. Interesting. Well, let's see if we got any treasure. Unless there's another giant. I guess there is. Because the quest isn't done yet. That a fucking dragon. It is. God damn it. Well, let's deal with the giant first. One problem at a time and all that. Boom. Right in the cock. Ah, collect bounty from ass sulfur. Well, here's that treasure I'm looking for. What you got? Nothing I want. Still need to find more Daedric stuff. And I do have this Daedric armor that I need to, like, drop off and sell. Or not sell, drop off and then enchant later. And smith. And all the things. Am I in dragon combat? We're not. We're good. Okay. Yeah, let's see if I can respawn Kodlak. Because I think this quest did break. I think he might be one of the NPCs that accidentally died when I fast-forwarded to do the gold mining faster. I think that's very possible. So, let's try to spawn... Wait, no, Kudlak isn't dead. I've seen him here. Is he hiding somewhere down the living quarters? I swear I've seen this guy.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together sometime.
Where the fuck? You?
Some nights I dream about the mists of Sov. It means glory and deal with problems head on. Like most of us, I traveled. I was just a boy. My predecessor, he brought me back. I work, family, and honor. That's what it means to be one.
So you're not giving me a job either. I think we're, like, actually cooked. Something's a little broken here. Huh. Yeah, I don't even have a quest line anymore. It's broken. It's legitimately broken. Huh. Wait. Did I click on something? I did. Yeah, I'm gonna try going to the training area. It seems that there's supposed to be an initiation ritual that happens there. That is not happening. Possibly.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it.
I'm still trying to figure...
I've heard you may actually be
Huh.
stronger than you look.
If the Circle vouches for you, I'm sworn to respect their judgment. I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means
I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. Okay, just go sit on the ground.
I was the newest
Shit's
companion.
fucked, man. Shit's fucked. It's broken. Let's see if there might be something with Yorlin Greymane. I don't even know how, but I broke it.
Got a lot of
It's just
speed
one of
machine.
those games.
Gods be praised.
Gods be praised. Well. This really is a problem. This is quite a problem. Huh. Do I have a save before I did the initiation? No. No, I don't. Wow. Yeah, the combat music is still going from fighting the dragon out in the field. You know what? Let's make a new hard save here. Let's just restart the game. We're just gonna close this up. Let's see. Glad that I'm not the only one this ever happened to. Huh. Yeah, even like years ago, like a decade ago, people were having this problem. Hmm. Okay, it looks like there's a quest command that can be done for some of this. See, like sometimes like a bug will happen that it's just like it's not common enough that people just have an easy fix for it. Like we're gonna have to try some console command weirdness to get past this. Okay, so we can maybe do set stage. Actually, it has to be capitalized correctly. Set stage C 2 1. Did that fix anything? No. No, it did not. CO2 2? Not found. Huh. Oh. Oh, that fixed it.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold.
Oh, thank God.
This woman has endured, has challenged, and has shown her valor. Who will speak for her?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in her defense?
Finally.
I would stand at her back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in her honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of her foes.
And would you raise a mug in her name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in her stories.
Then the judgment of this
I would suck her off so hard that her head turns backwards.
Her heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
Yay!
Well, girl, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
Okay. Oh, there's the quest lines. Finally, we can get work.
We've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. The Falmer. There have been reports of... Good. Do
A
not
Falmer
spare
in
your blade.
Whiterun?
Some nights
You still need to prove. Aren't you already running a job for?
Okay, we can only do one at a time. Finally, we can play the game again. Oh, Shimmer Mist. There we go. Really, they always say, like, we have a problem here in Whiterun, and it's something like half the world over. We've got a problem here in Whiterun. We need you to travel to Balmora. By Eastmere. Alright, time to kill. Hello, rat. I should probably do some stealthing through here. Might as well. Good stealthing. Good sound effect, too. There it is. Pew! Okay. Interesting times we're living in at this moment. Things seem to just be happening. Disconnected from what is happening in reality. Are we in like a backwards dimension? Did I somehow like break reality when I broke that quest line? Where are you going? No, this game it's a perfect game. It's a beautiful game. Very perfect game, very beautiful, best game. That's what they say. Bonk. Right in the cock, too. Wow. Actually, that probably went up his asshole. Gold ore. Human heart. I guess I'll be taking that. Now we're starting to get around to a point where enemies are dropping things I need again. Oh, okay, we just going to the grotto. The Grotto Beasts. Whatever came of that? I know, like, Grotto Beasts kind of launched. I never saw anything about it, though. I feel like that, like, kind of died out really quickly. Eat the heart, see what it does. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I do have ingredients that I haven't eaten before, and I should. Like the giant lichen. There was a point in this where I cared about... Hey, hawk feathers cure diseases. There was a certain point in this where I was like, you know what? I can do alchemy. That sounds like a good idea. I'll get alchemy levels. And then I did that for a long time and got very little from it. And still continue to get very little from it. Because you loot so many potions. And it takes, like, you actually have to craft thousands upon thousands of potions to get anywhere with alchemy. Those levels are so slow. What's fun is we've done this dungeon before. But it reset for the quest line. Or I guess it also just resets after enough time for a lot of quests in this game. It's just a matter of time before. What's crazy is that we are really strong in this game. With just the level 100 enchanting. We didn't even have to do the enchanting regeneration loop to get crazy level buffs. We are just like that strong somehow. Just naturally. I think I just killed him with a shield slam. Oh boy, this room's tilted. That messes with your head a little bit. Shadow Master, you're the one I have to kill. Shadow the Hedgehog, I'm here for you. Uh-oh. I know what that sound means. Oh! Help me! Help me! Oh! Centurion, please! Help! Help! Oh my god, I need to resist cold. Okay, now we fight. Oh dear god. I gotta run. I gotta run. Oh my god. Can he even follow me back through here? This feels like it's too small for him to get through. We'll give up. I expected that Centurion to do a better job in the slightest of taking out the Falmer. But it just, like, gave up. I think it hit it, like, once. Alright. Now we can go back in and stealth it. Boom. Dwarven arrows on a Dwarven Centurion. There we go. Okay. Job's done. I'll be taking that dynamo core because I still feel like I need them for something and I don't know what. I know there's somebody somewhere who wants it and I just still don't know where. The whole thing. Is back out of Skyrim? Oh, back out to Shimmer Mist, though. Little shortcut. There is. Get me out of here. Which way do I go? This way? I think this way. Yep. Alright. We report back to the companions. Got money for me again? Thanks, nerd. Yorlin Greymane. All he smiths is steel. Supposed to be this legendary blacksmith.
What do you...
I did it.
Said, and I've already received word that the client is satisfied. Skjor was looking for you before. Talk to him before doing anything else.
You got it. I will speak to Skjor. Although, truth be told,
The circle vouches for you.
I don't think I want to play any more of this today. I think I'm going to get this quest line and be done for the day.
Ah, there you are. Yes. I have something a little different planned this time.
This
For
time.
everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge tonight. We will speak more.
Okay. Well, that's where we will make our save and be done for now. I've been playing for 6.5 hours. And I think that's okay. Because that's 6.5 hours today actually just put me over 300 hours in Skyrim. We have just peaked over 300 Skyrim hours. Okay. Well, that's concerning. That is too much Skyrim. There are games that I legitimately enjoy that I have put less time into than Skyrim. Okay, but we're done for today. Thank you for joining me. I will be back with this in the near future. And we'll probably, when we do that, finish the companions and then do the actual story quest, which will be boring and painful, but we'll get it done and we'll just finish it all out. Okay. Bye-bye.